I'm here for the STS-D.
Good evening, one and all. It's a Friday, it's the end of the working week, and today we are jumping in to, of course, as it says on the stream here, Slay the Spire. I know at least one person has been waiting quite a while for this one to come around, haven't you, folks? And on that note as well, thank you very much for resubscribing now onto 3 months. Really do appreciate it, folks. Cheers to you, my dude. Huh. I believe that gets you as well the silver mug badge as well. Very nice. And Card Cup with Hydrate. I mean, what else did you expect? Card Cup comes with the Hydrate, and then solves off till the next Warframe stream. Cheers on that as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are ready for your weekends. This is the last Variety Friday stream until the release of Deviri, which is interesting. And is it? Why did it just go black? I click. Okay. There we are. It seems to not be arguing now. I don't know what that was. I click onto the game and the game goes black, but only on the stream. But I have it set to show the screen. I don't understand how that works. That's not supposed to happen. I'm specifically streaming my screen and not the game, so that doesn't happen. So the fact that that happened is... yeah. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that every time I click... No, it does keep doing that every time I click between things. That shouldn't be happening. I don't even know how that happens. OBS is definitely confused. Because it should just be recording the screen, and the screen doesn't go black. But OBS goes black. Whatever. I'll just, I'll move a couple things around right now, and then just never touch them again. There we are. Alright, cool. Now it should be fine forever. And ever and ever and ever. Or maybe it won't. Who's to say? In any case, good evening, all of you. Let's get cracking on, because you see, I've been playing a fair amount of this off stream recently. I've been playing a fair amount of it, so much so that I have reached true victory multiple times with the Ironclad, and with the Silent, and with the Defect. I've been holding off, however, on doing it with the Watcher. I have not taken the Watcher all the way to the end. So that, my wonderful, wonderful viewers, is exactly what I intend to do today. I am going to take the Watcher all the way to the end, to the true victory. Probably. Like, that'd be ideal. I might screw it up multiple times over. We have got 3 hours in which to screw things up, so let's find out, you know? Let's see just how far I can take this crazy little character. For those of you who don't understand or don't know about Slay the Spire, well, you'll catch on very quickly. You'll catch on. That's what I was thinking for. Yeah, it's the Watcher. It's the most overpowered of the 4 characters. How bad could it possibly be? How bad could it possibly be? But let's give it a whirl. And we got our starting point. Upgrade a card, max HP +7, transform 2 cards, or lose this one for a random boss relic. Well, actually, Miracles are really, really, really nice, so I am not going to do that. That is not what I want to do. A curse for 2 transforms? No. So I've got the upgrade or max HP plus 7. Max HP plus 7 is boring, so upgraded card is going to be what I want to do. Question is, I think it is, yeah, it is Eruption, which is, in my opinion, the best first upgrade because it reduces the cost down. Reducing the cost of cards is so big in this game, because the energy economy is a big deal. So, yeah, that's a pretty obvious start for me. That is a pretty obvious start. Bork is probably already cringing. He's like, no! The optimal... I hope you didn't hear that. That was a really loud motorbike. The optimal play is to take the curse, because on floor 17 you have a 13% chance of something. I don't know. This is how I imagine the strategy goes behind the game, because at the end of the day, I know how complicated Warframe is. You heard it? Yeah. It's like they know. They're on their own phones at the end of the road like, let's wait. Kenton is live. Go! Do you scroll again? No. No, you'll see, Korokop. You'll see in the next, like, 30 seconds as I decide my route here. I'm going to go up this way, straight through that baddie. That should be fine. Then we go, ooh, we got a shop with another one. That'll do. That should be a spicy run. Let's do it. So, this is a card drawing game. You draw cards, or a deck building game, roguelite style. You start off with a deck of 10 basic cards, and you go through trying to get better and better until you reach the end. But this is not the end. That is just the end of the start, which is in fact not the end. Right, let's see here. With 3 energy, or 4 if I really need it, I could go 9 into Wrath on you, which would make this 12 to one-shot you, and this would be 12, which would kill you. Yeah, let's do that. Like so. That's the basic premise. You pay attention to the cards you have, think about what would interact with what, and then you take out the enemies. The start is usually easy, and then it suddenly goes downhill. Unless you're good at it. I don't know if I am yet. Windmill Strike. Retain. Deals 7 damage. When retained, increase its damage by 4 this combat. Ooh. Interesting. That's not one I see all the time. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Costs nothing. Useful. Or Bowling Bash. Deals 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Eh. Loses power. Sees to I'm torn between, because different types of approaches here. Although the ability to hit multiple enemies at once is quite useful to have just at any point. I'm going to take that one. For now. Windmill Strike is nice, but I'm going to take that one for now. Right, well, this is only a single enemy, but it's free to use, you see. Completely free. Free hit. And then that, and I don't actually have enough to... I don't need defense cards when they're not attacking. You can see above the head of the enemy whatever they're doing at any given moment. So this would allow me to deal 9, 12 and 12, 24, 33. Oh, that's a kill. Ta-da! What does the miracle do? It's a miracle. I'll show you in the next one. Oh, bottled miracles. Okay. I'll show you in the next one. Alright, meditate. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Enter calm, end your turn. That's a lot happening in one card. Really already got one of those. I don't need more than one. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you change stances, return this from the discard pile to your hand. I do like that. If I could do a build around that, actually. If I get more of these, more stance switches, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Whereas this is the opposite because it ends my turn, so that doesn't synergize with this. This will be an entirely different approach of end your turn, go into calm, everything stops, and whichever card you brought from your discard is ready for next time. I also don't know how much I want to use that one. I'm going to go for the Flurry of Blows. Right, so the miracle, this one stays in your hand every single turn until you use it, or until it's forced out of your hand. That's what retain means. It costs nothing to use, but in using it, I gain an energy. And it's exhaust, so I only get to use it once and then it's gone until the next combat. So basically, if I need an extra burst of power, I'm holding on to the miracle to give me that. Yeah, Korokop, turn-based game combined with some Hearthstone. Yeah, if you don't know anything about Slay the Spire, that's a pretty good way to look at it. It's a turn-based deck building game, except without any of the monetization that Hearthstone has. You buy the game, and you've got the game. That's it, the whole lot. You get it. Which is great. Alright, 5 damage to each enemy, which then allows me to use the 6 on this one. I am now under no threat whatsoever from them. Hit this one. Now this one, it's not attacking. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on me, and I know because of playing this, it's going to probably make it where my block cards are less effective. No golden legendaries. There are common cards, uncommon cards, rare cards, and there are curses, and there are relics. There are all kinds of tiers of stuff going up, but you don't have to pay extra money for them, no. Yeah, holding on to that until the perfect moment is always a good idea, absolutely. Right, deal 4 damage if you change stances, return to your hand. Okay, so if I use it first, and then I do this, I change stance into Wrath, which means it comes back, which means I can use it again, and I've already killed it. Alright, let's see. Deal 9 damage, exit your stance. That does work with the card I just showed. This one, however, deal 8 damage. If last card played was this combat was an attack, apply a weak. If I attack and then attack with this, I make the enemy I'm attacking weaker. I think I explained the stance mechanics initiated. I suppose I should go through those, yeah. So for this character specifically, it's defensive, I'll take it. So for this character specifically, they have 3 stances, I think it is. Yeah, 3 stances. First stance is Calm. When you enter Calm, nothing happens. But when you exit Calm, you gain 2 energy. So that means if I find some way to leave my Calm stance, that allows me to do more on that turn. Wrath, when you are in the stance, you deal double damage, you take double damage. So it is dangerous to be in that stance when the enemies are attacking, but whilst I'm attacking, I could just enjoy the double damage, and if the enemies aren't attacking me, haha, they get no bonus, I get all the bonus. The third stance I don't have a card for yet. That is a higher tier stance, as it were. And that one is called Divinity. Upon entering Divinity, you gain, I think it's 3 energy, which, as you can see, that means a lot of cards can be used. In addition to that, all damage I deal is tripled, but I don't take any extra damage back. Getting to that stance is much more difficult than just playing a single card, though, because it is so ridiculously overpowered. If I manage to get that, that'd be nice. Right, let's see what I can do here. What I can do here is go 9, and then that'll be doubled for 10, and I'll deal 12, so that's 22 plus 9, 31. I can kill this one outright. Good, let's do it. There we are. Now, in killing that one, it does mean that I get a debuff on me, where I take more damage, but this one's not attacking. Is block temporary hit points? Exactly, yes. I've not actually had a reason to block so far. So, because actually I can kill it, so I'll just show you. Pop that on. There we are, 5 block. So, this 27, it would hit the 5 first, and then the other 22 would hit my health. But because I've not been in a situation where that needs to happen yet, I don't need to worry. And potions are temporary, very limited upgrades you can use in a single fight. In a single fight. God, that word got away from me. Ooh, 3 free to cast cards. We've already got one of those. I don't want another. This one allows me to look at the top of my draw pile and then decide if I want to discard that card or not. I'll gain 2 block in the process, and I'll deal 3 damage to the targeted enemy. So a whole bunch of stuff happening in one, but all of them a little bit meh, and I don't want to go for a Scry build. And then we got this one, gain 3 block. If you're in Wrath, gain 9 additional block. It's free to cast, but I don't intend to really be in Wrath when I'm taking damage. So this is more than anything going to take up a spot. So I'm going to skip all of these. Yeah, I'm going to skip that. Yeah, block can be carried over between turns. There's a relic you can get hold of which will carry over all but 15 of your block each turn, but most times your block doesn't carry over, yeah. Most times it doesn't. Obviously, cards have various powers. Now I finally have to actually defend, because I cannot kill this, and I don't think I can actually defend properly here either. Yeah, that's a lot of damage incoming. So what I'm actually going to do instead... Yeah, what I'm going to do instead is use a potion. Why not? Use that so I enter calm as well, so I've got the energy available when I exit calm later, and then just take a single swing at it. Get my block high enough up to block it. And now you can see that this was actually a very, very good idea, because now what I can do is I can pop that, and then I can switch to this, which brings it back again, and now it's double damage. And this one can apply a weak, although it doesn't really matter. And then I can deal this, and then I can deal that to it, bringing it all the way down to 2 hit points. And this enemy, split. When it is at 50% or lower hit points, it will split into 2 smaller slimes with that slime's current hit points. Well, seeing as I put it right the way below 50% down to 2 hit points, you watch now. It splits into 2 enemies of 2 hit points. As much as they're threatening me with 20 damage apiece, I can just do this. And that's the Watcher for you. The Watcher kind of doesn't give a damn. Let's see here. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards is cute. But I like this. If last card played this combat was a skill, apply vulnerable. So if I say apply block, block is a skill, as you can see, these square ones, these are skills. The ones with the angled base, those are attacks. And there are other types of cards as well. So if I were to use a defensive one, and then use this, the enemy that I hit also then becomes more vulnerable to damage. And that can definitely come in my favour. So I'm going to take that one. Being able to apply status effects can really help out. Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I am not a fan of this. This is a lot of nasties, and I don't really have much of an answer to it. Yeah. I could deal 16 damage with these two. For 16 damage, I mean, for example, I could take out him, or him. If it was just one of these guys, I'd take out them, because I know that that's negative effect is going to make it where I deal less damage. Or what I can do, this could be this is the time to use a flex potion. This will give me 5 strength. 5 more strength means 5 more damage per attack. These are both 8 damage attacks, so that will bring them up to 13. I can take out this one and this one. That seems like the play. That's exactly what I'll do. Take out this one. We take out this one. And now I can either block for 5, or I can spend my miracle and block for 8 and enter calm. And seeing as I've got 8 incoming damage, this seems like the time to do that. Why take damage if I don't have to, you know? Right, I am weakened. Now, this guy is also angry. Every time he is attacked, he gains 1 strength, so I want to kind of take him out as quickly as possible when I start taking him out. This one does not have that, so I can just kind of burn him down. Let's see, I've got 4, 8, 11 damage, so I can't actually kill him. Oop. That's not good. So I'm going to defend, and I'm going to defend to block all of the incoming damage, and then just hit him a little bit. And as much as I can use this, yeah, I'm going to need all the damage I can get. I'm going to use it. I know it makes him stronger, but I can tank it this round. We'll see about next round. Thing is, I get some damage onto all of them. And now I think I have an option to actually get something done here. This is good. Okay, cool. Hit him. And then, yeah, use the 6 damage there. And then this. And that follows up. And that follows up. And there we go. Flawless. And now we finally see a rare card. Okay. So this one, I can hold it in my hand. It stays there because it's retained. Enter Wrath on demand. This one, when you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. Okay, so just as soon as it appears, I get 2 miracles. Neat. Oh, there's this one, pressure points. Apply 8 mark, all enemies lose HP equal to their mark. I've not ever done a pressure point build. Never. I don't think today is the day I want to do that. At least not this first run. I think I'm going to go for this because if I build up a high energy economy, I can pull off some crazy stunts. I'm going to go for that. Okay, now this is not what I wanted to see. So, does the Deus Ex Machina just auto apply when it's drawn? Well, it did just happen right there. So, yes, Cosmo. It literally just happened. When you draw this card, it happens. Boom, done. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. A good thing in that, hey, it's nice, you don't have to play it, it just happens. Bad thing, I now have 4 cards for a total of 2 energy cost, and then 3 miracles which aren't going to actually help me out here. That is a slight problem. Folks say, I'm obligated to tell you, Pressure Point is hot trash because it doesn't work with Wrath, there's no other cards that interact with Mark, it's pure meme for fun card. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you had avoided it for a reason. Turns out I'd avoided it because it doesn't really end up going the way we want it to. Thank you, Fork. Appreciate it. Just to fill you guys in on what's happening here, this is an elite fight, as you can see here. I never knew it actually highlighted the things. Oh. I've never moused over them. Never felt the need to. Anyway, this is an elite fight, so it's going to be more tough. On top of that, it is flaming, because I need to defeat it to get a special reward from it. Unfortunately, that also means that they gain a extra benefit. The extra benefit they've got here is at the end of their turn, they'll all heal 3 hit points. Bollocks. Which means that when I do this, dealing 5 damage to all enemies, in 2 turns, the 2 enemies I haven't killed are going to have fixed it anyway. Bollocks. This is not what I wanted. But it's what I've got, so I'm just going to roll with it. I'm going to hard focus down this one here. This is always a strategy I use against these guys. Is focus them left to right. Because they alternate their attacks. The middle one does an attack, and these 2 do an effect. And then they swap around. The outside do an attack, and the middle one does an effect. So I always focus down the left-hand one, so that then it's alternating 1 attack at a time, rather than every second turn I've got 2 lots of attacks incoming, because that sucks. Alright. So now I've got this benefit. This card is glowing, showing that its special effect would apply. So deal 8 damage. If the last card played this combat was a skill, it was block. Apply 1 vulnerable. Problem. All of these have an artifact. Negates 1 debuff. Vulnerable is a debuff. So I'll use it and it just won't work. Which is not what I need right now. But it is all I've got. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that. It at least gets rid of the artifact, but no debuff. I'm going to enter Calm with block. I forgot that was there, so hey, a little bit of free extra damage. But 18 damage versus 8 block, that is a lot of damage I'm going to take here. So I'm going to just reduce that just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So with Alpha, Beta, Omega, I like Alpha, Beta, Omega. I like them. They work well, if you build for it. Alright, so it took a minimum amount of damage. Okay. This seems like a bad idea. I want to do it, but this seems like a bad idea. Is there a Watcher in this game? This is the Watcher. This one's attacking me, so if I do this, I want to take out the one that's attacking me. Let's see if I can actually do that. 9 damage. I'll get the energy back. From this, I'll be on to 4 energy. I'll get this card back, so that's 9 plus 8 plus 16. 9, 8 is 17 plus 16 is like 33. Okay, I can definitely take it out. I can definitely take it out. Let's do it. And then I can use the extra damage to take out this one. Okay. The Watcher is ridiculously powerful. The Watcher is ridiculously powerful. Now, as much as there is 18 damage coming in there, I can not switch to not taking damage. Okay, now I might be in trouble. Yes. I'm going to block, because that at least activates the special on this, but it does nothing. And then I'll do that, and then I'll go... Those days hurt? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about those. Unplayable, ethereal, so they'll go away, but I can't do anything to them. They're just going to sit there. Taking up cards that I could have drawn. And if we have a look here at the moment, you can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more days in a pile of 17 cards. So I'm going to take 13 damage here. And there's nothing I can do to stop that. Which is not great. But at least now, I can follow up with more damage. And then... Okay. On the balance of probability, it is unlikely that I'm going to draw just nothing useful. So I'm not going to enter Calm here. As much as I could to get rid of its ability to deal double damage next turn, I'm going to gamble on getting enough damaging cards. I don't need to worry about that. I mean, surely... Yeah, I'm fine. And that's the theory behind it. Alright, so because this is elite, we get a relic. Bronze scales, start each combat with 3 thorns. Every time I am attacked, the enemy receives 3 damage. And then we're getting an emerald key. This is very important towards the end game. And then we can add a card. Ooh. Okay. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1 this combat. That windmill strike could have been great now. That windmill strike could have been great. Bowls. Oh, you've seen those keys before? Yeah, Cosmo. So you need to get to the final boss with the first 3 characters. Once you've done that, with each of the first 3 characters, then you unlock this whole system. And that applies to all characters thereafter. It also only applies on normal runs. Daily climbs don't have it. Alright then, third eye, gain 7 block, scry 3. So scry 3, look at the top 3 cards in my draw pile and choose which ones to throw out into this card instead, if I want to. Fasting, costs 2 energy to play, but it's a power card so it stays active thereafter. Gain 3 strength, gain 3 dexterity, but I gain less energy at the start of each turn. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sort it out on my own fork. The thing is that I know that you've played this game a lot. I know that you've really wanted to see this game played. However, the other 33 people here right now are probably wanting to see me play it and not see someone else play it through Twitch chat. So I appreciate it, but at the same time, it's not going to work out. Besides, I do have at least some idea as to what I'm doing in this game. It's only 1 energy. It's a power card, so I only have to play it once and then it stays for the entire combat. And it allows me to interact with the retained feature a lot more. And it's rare. Rare looks fancy, so I'm going to take it. And Predator Queen is going to make everyone jump out of their skin. And now, I just want to see, what is the upgrade on this? Ah, there we are. That's a nice upgrade. So the upgrade on this, if I improve the card, makes it where I will always start each combat with it in my hand. That could be very nice. That could be very, very nice. I'm surprised you were tapped out. It's 10,000 channel points well spent, isn't it? Every time. Right. Put out a bonfire so we can rest, we can smith, we can recall. Rest means we regain some hit points, in this case 21, so we get up to 71. Smith, upgrade a card in my deck, or recall will give us the red key here, or ruby key. I'm going to go with Smith. Let's see, if I upgrade this one, it gives me 3 miracles rather than 2. Not that impressive, I'll be honest. 2 is enough to be interesting. That would apply 2 vulnerable, so it'd last longer, that's good. Likewise 2 weeks, that would be good. This deals a little bit more damage. This deals a little bit more damage. This one, a little bit more block. This, a little bit more block. This, a little bit more damage. But this one, as I saw at the start, makes it where it's straight away into my hand. Which, as far as upgrades go, that is the most impressive out of these 16 cards right now. So yeah, I mean, I talked about the upgrade as it being powerful, and so it might as well. Right, and now we get, for making it halfway through this act, we get a free reward. There's some gold. Now here I have a choice. I can either take the toy Ornithopter. Whenever I use a potion, heal 5 hit points. Or I can take the Sapphire Key. which I need to continue towards the end game. This is a nice relic, in my opinion, because certainly if you get the ability to get hold of lots of potions, you can get a lot of healing going. However, I'm not focusing on that, so I'm going to go for the key. I am going to focus on the key instead, because then every chest thereafter, I don't need to do that question again. I can just go for it. Also, yeah, I'm sure the screen just blacked for a moment there, because I had to click off to get rid of a request. Right! Is there no other opportunity to get the key? Every single time you open up one of these chests, to here or in later parts of the climb, then you have an opportunity to get that key, but you always have to give up a relic to do so. And if you don't do it by the time you get to the end game, you don't get the end game. So that's why it's a choice there. Right, let's head over to this resting spot here. And you know what? I don't need to upgrade any of these cards in particular. Like, I could upgrade this one, or could upgrade these. They're not that big of a deal. And my hit points, I trust myself. I trust myself to hold on with 50 hit points. So I'm actually going to grab the ruby key now, so that I can just get all the keys out of the way. I don't have to think about it. They're already acquired. Every resting point hereafter is actually going to be just better for me. And with 253 gold, I'm actually going to swing by the shop. What have you got for us? Alright, I always focus on these relics first. Whenever you deal 4 damage or less, it's actually 5. We're not building for that kind of approach. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Could be nice. Expect it to be more of a challenge to get all the keys. It's not a huge challenge, but it's costly. You have to face an elite which has a superpower at some point, and you have to give up a resting or smithing spot, and you have to give up a relic to get all 3 keys. That's the trade-off. So it just makes you slightly weaker as you go. I hadn't planned to go for any X builds, but I could. That's what that enhances. An X card, you see how all of these have a cost of 0, 2, 1, 1, 2, 0, 1. An X card literally has an X there. It costs all of your energy and does something X times over. So you might have one which is X, deal 8 damage X times. If I had 3 energy, I'd deal 8 damage and then 8 damage and then 8 damage. If I have 0 energy, I would deal nothing. 0 times 8 is 0. So this would give 2 extra uses of an X card. For free, sort of. But here's the thing, is I don't have any X cards. There's no X cards here, so I don't get an instant benefit from this. So this relic would do nothing until I get an X card, and then I have to actually take said X card to get any value out of this relic. I don't really want to go down that road. The other downside of X cards is that because they use all your energy, they are the last card you play, barring free to cast cards. Because once you've used it, you've got no energy. So you're stuck. So instead, I'm thinking the Juzu. Because then those question marks become a little bit less problematic. What's that green shoe? So this one, if I deal 4 or less unblocked damage, I instead deal 5. So say that enemy's got 7 block, I deal 8 damage. After the block, there's only 1 damage left, the boot turns it into 5. But if I deal 8 damage and they've got no block, then it's just 8 damage. This is great if you've got lots of small hits, which is not really the approach that the Watcher goes for. Even my small hit cards, this one's 4 damage, but half the time it's double damage because I'm using it with Wrath. And this one's already 5 damage. So yeah, this works better with lots of small hits, like Shiv builds perhaps, but not with this build. So I'm gonna not do that. I think this is nice and all, but I think what I'm actually going to do, because none of these are impressive, I'm just not going to take any of them. I already have... I know, I don't want that one. I already have that one. Retain... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've taken that for retain. If I grab this, I'm getting used out by retain power. That seems like a play to me. Because then every turn I don't use this, it stays in my hand and becomes cheaper. So then I have 12 block on demand in later fights. Or longer fights. But that to me seems like a smart idea. Guarantee this card right now. The other bits is that this one, I don't really want it. This one, at the end of your turn, if you're in calm, gain 5 block. Yeah. I feel like spending the cost of a basic defend card to then gain block in a situation later, a situation I might not always be in, and if I'm in calm, I'm taking less damage anyway. I'll pass. I'm going to grab this, and then I'm going to save the rest of my cash for another shop another time. Because another shop will have different things. Alright, we've only got one spot I can go to now, which is, of course, an elite, so fingers crossed I don't die. Oh, and of course, I draw fewer cards because I drew the rare card straight away. Whatever. Right! This guy is about to activate a buff, otherwise he's doing nothing right now, so we are free to just activate everything. Go. 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 Sod it, why not? Go. What's it gonna do? And so this guy's buff. Enrage. Whenever I play a skill, he gains 2 strength. That is a problem. So, let's see here. I can make him vulnerable. And then I can erupt. At which point I'll be taking double damage but dealing double damage. I'll deal 8. This will deal 9 plus 50%, so that is going to be 13. Then I can do this for 15. Because it'll be doubled and then plus 50%. 8 plus 13, 21. Plus 15. Yeah, so 21, 36. Then I could do this. 46, 50... Yeah, 46, 54? Yeah, 54. And then this, 64, 70 something. I can kill him. There we are. Alright. I can kill him. Bop. Bop. Oh, hey, we've got that as well. Sure, why not? Bop. 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 Miracle. Bop. We'll play a game that's called Does Watch Have Lethal? Well, I did there. Took 2 turns, but yes. So, Cosmo, you said you hate this enemy, right? You said you hate them. I think you struggle with this one from time to time, right? Sometimes so do I, yes. But Watcher is ridiculous. So we get a bit of money. We get a relic, multiple flame. Choose an attack. Start each combat with this in your hand. I'm tempted to start with this in my hand every time, because then it's in my discard pile right from the start, so I will immediately have the benefit of switching stances, bringing it back around. Yeah, you have to be very tactical with your skills against that one. Very tactical. Like, you only block with big block cards if you really need to or can afford to. Mostly you focus on just burn him down. Also, there's the fact that he applies vulnerable to you, which just makes it even worse. Yeah, I think honestly, starting with Flurry of Blows makes it where Flurry of Blows is going to be just even stronger. So I'm going to do that. And then we get a potion here. This one, when I use it, all my empty potion slots, including this one, fill with potions. So basically I've just got a load of potions waiting for me now. And let's see, choose a card. We've got, at the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Curious. Or this one I don't really like, and this one I don't really like. I don't really like entering Wrath without control over what's going to go down. But I can see the potential value, especially in the double card draw as well. But do I really need it? That's a question. And the answer is I don't think I do. So I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip that one. Right. It's good for Does Watch Have Lethal. I get it. I get it. You know, having double damage is great. It's just, I'd like a little bit more control over weight. Because if I get, hey, I've got double damage. Oh, I just drew 3 block cards and a little bit of damage. Shit. Now the enemy is going to whoop my ass for double damage. It's a bit swingy. And I'm not that good at predicting it all. Right, here I can go 2 different routes. I have picked up this card. If I upgrade it, it's a little bit more block. Let's see. I'm actually really tempted to upgrade one of these. Specifically, I want to upgrade Slash Whip, because that's a defensive card. If I can get the enemy on 2 weak, I don't just weaken them that turn, I weaken them the next turn as well. So what I could do here is I could go upgrade, see what happens, and then see if I need to rest on something else. Rather than gamble on whatever card and cash he's going to give me. Yeah, it seems like a smart route. Get me that extra weak bonus. Walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you softly whispers, "Stop!" You swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statuesque gaunt man. Is he even breathing? Face. Let me touch. Maybe trade. So I can either lose 7 hit points and gain a bunch of gold, or I can go 50-50 on something happening face-wise, or I can just go, no! I'll be honest with you, I've got the hit points and I know I've got a healing available to me, so I could just go for the free money. Ray say I always save quick this phone. Oh, Ray, that is so cheap. That is so cheap, Ray. I mean, do what you do, but come on, that's not something to admit. To be clear to anyone who doesn't understand what Ray's saying there, Ray would take this, and then if he gets the 50% bad face, he will quit the game, reopen it, and then just know not to click that button. And that's just, no, we don't do that here. If that's what you want to do in your single player game, fair enough, it's non-competitive. Come on. No. It's supposed to be a gamble. So the good face could be one of 3 potentially good faces of various buffs or whatnot, and the bad faces could be potentially negative things. I know one of them off the top of my head means you start every combat with weak, so I would start every combat on the first turn dealing 25% less damage, which can be a problem. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to do it. A relic? Yeah, it's a relic, basically. 50% of a good relic, 50% of a bad relic. I'm going to take the guaranteed HP loss for gold, though. Because as much as 50-50 can be nice, I don't want it to ruin a run for me. I'll do that when I'm looking for sillier ones. We need to take the Watchers to the end first, and you know what? I'm feeling good about this, so... I'll take the damage, take the cash. Compensation. Compensation. Mechanically, he cranes out a neat stack of gold and places it into your pouch. What's a nice face? Nice face. While he touches your face, you begin to feel your life drain out of it. During this, his mask falls off and shatters. Screaming, he quickly covers his face with all 6 arms, dropping even more masks. Amidst all the screaming and shattering, you escape. His face was completely blank. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Right then. Let's go for a rest. I would like those extra hit points now. Just to be certain against the boss here. Because as much as I could upgrade a card, there's none that I want to upgrade right now, so yeah. Well, you weren't expecting a voice for that character? I mean, fair enough. I feel like it's a fitting voice. Like, tell me if I'm wrong there, but it feels to me like that's a fitting voice for that character. Alright then, so, because of my 2 and 8 cards here, these 2 I can just play straight up. He's not attacking, so I don't need to worry about the defend, so it's just definitely use that, that, and that. And that's a very obvious turn 1. Thanks for paying in advance. Good point, Andrew, yes. Good point. Okay, 32 incoming damage, but this boss here has mode shift. After receiving some amount of damage, I've already hurt him a bit, so it's now 14. After receiving 14 damage, they will change into a defensive mode instead. And I would very, very much like to kind capitalize on that. So let's erupt. Up. Let's apply weak to them. Actually, you know what? We can get an extra damage. 14 they transform. If I do this first, they still ain't going to transform yet. And then I do this. Because when they transform, in comes this defense, which means this, for example, is going to do nothing. I mean, I could even hit him and he'll do basically as good as nothing. So, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever your imagination wants it to be. You always thought you'd have a squeaky, sinister voice. I don't know if I can do a squeaky, sinister voice, to be honest. I am a little bit limited in what I can do in terms of voices. You know, I can do a variety. Who can't? But certain voices, it's probably best I don't try. Probably best. Alright, I just noticed that my whenever a card is retained, lower its cost by 1 was triggering on Miracle there, taking it from 0 to 0. I appreciate you, game. I saw you doing that for me. Okay, now he has gained a new perk, Sharp Hide. Whenever you play attack, take 3 damage. So if I hit him, he hits me back for 3. It's literally this relic is on him. So, what I'm going to do here is actually put myself into Calm. I remove the double damage aspect and gain some block. I can use this then to deal some damage to him without taking damage myself. And then I can cast a further block card to make sure I take no damage from his attack. Ta-da! Imagine if it went to -1. Yeah, if you play Miracles, it just sort of becomes, yeah, well, you gain 10 energy now because you held on to it for 10 turns. That'd be a bit daft, wouldn't it? Alright, but though, Protect has now become cheaper, so that is good. Let's see, so they've still got that massive amount of defense. I've already got the Calm, so this is even less useful right now. I think I'm actually going to use that. I know I could retain it again, but that block is nice. I can then get a little bit of damage. Now he's going to deal 16 to me. I can still fully block that. Yeah, sod it. Let's just fully block it. Sod it. Right, now he intends to deal 20 damage to me. And I can't seem to do enough about that. That's annoying. I mean, I can, you know, a little backhander to him. That's not really helping a lot. I can block 15 of the damage, so that means it's that. Do I Miracle for a 6? I think Miracle for 6 is kind of wasteful, but getting closer to activating that mode shift could be good. Sod it. When am I going to use them? Would it be possible to move my head so I'm not covering the hand? Oh, am I still covering the hand slightly? I thought I was far enough off to the side. And of course we're going to black screen for a moment. Give me a sec, yeah? Right. Oh yeah, I am covering quite a bit of the hand, aren't I? Let's see. Where can I put my silly little mug? Let me... How's that? I find the stupidest things funny. Right then, yeah, here should be fine, right? Let me just put me on level. That should be fine. I'll just kind of exist in this spot here, and you'll just have to ignore the bit that you can see the edges of the camera, and deal with it. Just deal with it. Why not? Because other NPCs will spawn in different places. It looks silly. But yeah, this should work better now for us, shouldn't it? Right! Let's make sure the black screen didn't happen again. It probably did because I clicked over, but... yeah, I would look at my other screen to check if it went or not again, but now, yeah. Now can I get thwacked by Collector? Yeah. Alright, so, he's going for defensive this time, which is fine. If last card played was an attack, oh good, so we can still stack that with Eruption. So let's stack it with Eruption. Do that. And then... oh, it's going to mode shift it straight away, but sure, whatever. Now what I can do here, if I pop a block, that makes it where this will apply the vulnerable as well, which means we get even more out of the strike. Yeah. Thinking. Yeah, whenever I click to another screen, for some reason OBS today has decided it's going to black screen one screen. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't, but today it is doing it. Right, okay, now let's see. That says 13, but it's actually 16. We've reduced it down. No. 16? It's an amount. I've made it less, but it's also double because of this at the moment. So I'd like to get around that. What I can do, if I block, I can then hit, and then I can block enter calm, and that should be just fine, yeah. Yeah, we'll do exactly that. Do the block first because of the thorns on it. Was not to hurt myself, and then do that. I can do that again, actually, yeah. Because it still won't get through. Chocolate's asking, Paris Conocron, do you think shooting a more conical arrow would make it have more crit and speed, but more recoil? So you're asking, does Warframe make sense, basically? And the answer is, we don't know. Right, okay. Because of the 16 damage, I'm not going to wait to retain this and make it cheaper again. I want to block, please. And then I can deal 5 damage for 3. And then block again. That blocks 14 out of the 16 incoming damage. You know what, I'm going to take an extra 3 damage just to deal 6 to him. I accept the damage taken here because I've done so much to him already. I feel like I can survive this. If last was skill, apply vulnerable. Okay, let's apply a skill to apply vulnerable. To then tank. And that vulnerable is going to go away. I could get in an extra 9 damage. Yeah, let's get an extra 9 damage. Why not? Why not? Alright then, and once again, okay, whenever you change stances, return this to your hand. So I can attack for free, and then erupt to bring it back, and then attack for free. And attack again, because hey, why not, I can. And then switch back to calm, and then attack again, but unfortunately all that block is in the way, which is really annoying. Okie dokie, I have 1 defend card here. And he's got 3 thorns. But I got loads of hit points. You know what? Screw the thorns. I'm just gonna smack straight into it because I think 6, 12, 5. Yeah, I can just kill him now. And at the end of a boss fight, you'll heal to full, which is why I didn't mind losing my hit points there. Probably should have clarified first. Hey, 95 gold, and we get a card. The card. Ooh, okay. Option number 1, enter Divinity, die next turn. Bit of a gamble. Option 2, draw cards until your hand is full, exhaust. Interesting option. Option 3, Alpha, shuffle a beta into your draw pile, exhaust. Now that is curious. Which one do I go for? What is alpha and beta? The game intentionally doesn't tell you enough here, Cosmo. It intentionally doesn't tell you enough here, and I am a little hazy on the details, but I remember that I like it. So you know what? Because this one is situation, I could probably screw it up, and that would just end a run because I die. And as much as this one's interesting, it's not that interesting. It's powerful, but it's not interesting. I want to do this for the good boys and girls who have no idea what this means. Let's do it. Why not? And we gain a relic for beating the boss. Let's see. So I can pick during boss and elite combats, gain extra energy. Neat. During elite fights, get an extra relic. Neat. Or calling bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. I don't really like having a curse going around. I don't really want a curse, to be quite honest with you. Black Star is nice, however, extra energy? Extra energy can allow me to do so much more in those stronger fights. So much more. I know this will get me more relics, but oh, this one's basically free energy. Boss and elite fights. Yeah, it's every turn. So instead of 3, during boss elite fights, it's 4 every single turn. It's basically like applying a free miracle every turn in those ones. Basically this relic on steroids, but just for elites and bosses. Not just elites, Ray, elites and bosses. Yeah, like this thing we just fought here. If I take the Black Star, I could get Slaver's Collar. I don't think I can, no. Isn't Slaver's Collar only a boss relic? Whereas this will only give you extra relics from elites. Elites give you any other common, uncommon, and rare relic, I think. Whereas these are boss only, I think. Pretty cool. Yeah, different sources of relics, which the game never really explains. You just kind of have to notice. Coin flip it? I might coin flip it. No, I'm going to go on my personal preference. I'm leaning to this. I know how this works. I prefer this. I don't want to gamble on 3 relics and a curse when I can get one that's definitely going to be good for me. So I'm going to take this one. Guaranteed power, and it allows me to lean into it as well. I can go for the more expensive cards, knowing that in the elite and boss fights, I will be able to make use of them. It's ironic that I'll be going to the elites without the Black Star, I get it, but still, it works out. And the route I could take here is if I go up here, I get a shop for this 400 gold, you know, cash out on that, follow this up this way, and then I have 2 elites, but it's optional. I can go the other way from here if I've been roughed up by this point. And if it goes really well, I could even go for a 3rd elite. This is a very good route. Black Star would have loved this one as well, sure. We'll see, I'll have more power to fight the elites. Which in the end can end up giving me more relics, because I don't have to run away from the elites. Speaking of power, this one's going to hit me for 12, and I have drawn no block cards whatsoever. Shit. Well, this one at least can make it weaker, so it'll deal less damage to me, but otherwise this is still a little bit terrible. So I guess pop the power so it's out of my deck and into use. Smack this one so this activates, pop it, and accept the fact I'm just going to take 8 damage. There's nothing I can do to stop that. But at least I can throw another 8 damage as well myself. Right then, and now I get all the defensive cards. Okay, well, that is going to do nothing because it's just going to hit the block, but it's free to use, and I'm just going to do it out of defiance. And then block, block, block. Yay! And now I can do less block. Alright, we can start to look into what this whole alpha beta thing is. So, alpha, activate. Cool. I'm also going to defend against this incoming attack. I'm going to block. We get 4 damage, it doesn't mean anything. I'm going to use up one of these as well, so I get an extra 3 block. So I only take 1 damage, he'll only heal 1. Because that's what this buff is going to be to him, he's going to heal off the attack. Worth it. He also dealt 3 damage to himself, so that works. Right. Small thing to discover the other day, if you break this guy's full-plated armor, you stun him? Really? Oh wow, I've never actually hit him weak enough to break the plated without killing him. I've never done that. Yeah, that's a...
That's a weird-looking shiv.
Quintus, thank you very much for the 21-month Tier 3 resub. Quintus, you absolute legend. And yeah, it's a very weird looking shiv, isn't it? Considering this is... Well, it's not a shiv. Cheers, Quintus. I really appreciate it. And yeah, what we're doing here is we're finding out what is going on with this. Okay. Beta. Shuffle an Omega into your draw pile. Omega costs 3 to play. At the end of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies. And because it is a power card, every single turn thereafter. But the problem is, you need to spend a lot of energy to get there. The good news is, when it comes to boss fights where you really need to be using as many cards as you can, I now have 4 energy. So yes. So what I can do here is I can pop the beta. The Omega will go into here. There's almost a 50-50 chance of me drawing it, so that's fine. What am I going to do about the 12 incoming damage? Well, I've got the retained Protect, which will give me 9 block. And you know what, I'm going to hold it there, to be quite honest with you. I could get them... no. No, I'm gonna hold it there. Because there's no point, you know, getting into Wrath or doing a tiny amount of damage. Save my miracles. I'll allow that little bit of damage to come in. Wonderful. Right then. It did not give me the Omega. Slightly annoying. Actually, very annoying. So I'm just going to have to defend. Take the 3 damage and call it a day. Cool. I wonder if the Omega is affected by Vulnerable or Wrath. Vulnerable, maybe? I can't remember, but Wrath definitely no, because Wrath is attacks. Right. Bomb, 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 bomb. Wait, hang on, what's that one do? Vulnerable, 50% more damage from attacks. So we're also not vulnerable, no. Now we are then. Right. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ta-da! Now this thing has 56 effective hit points here, because it's got 13 block and 43 health. So if I can do 13 damage, like so, by doing 13 damage, actually, did I do more than 13? Do I not need to do... Oh wait, I only need to do 6, wasn't it? Okay, whatever. Doing enough damage there, I brought it out. Yeah, 6 damage was all I needed to do. In any case, end turn, boom. Ta-da! BEA, beautiful. Right. Interesting. We've got a couple retain cards here, and given the power up we've got now, that becomes even more enticing to me. So we got Indignation. If you're in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. I don't need to focus on that now. This one, retain, I can get extra damage out of it for free once it's retained once. Well, this one, retain, I think the upgrade to this makes it free anyway, but yeah. I think that's why they named the card set that way, Korokop, yeah. I think that's why they named it that way. So, I'm going to go for this just so I can safely get out of Wrath at any time, ever. Because it'll make itself free if I don't use it straight away. Because as much as having 2 lots of 4 damage could be nice, I'm going for the Omega approach. So, I'm going to grab this one. Also, whilst I retain it, it's not using up a card draw. Because it's not in my deck anymore. Merchant, what have you got for me? Ooh. Ooh, do I? Do I get this relic? And do I use it on a very particular card? Do I get Dolly's Mirror? Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Do I get myself an additional alpha? Rushdown? Well, Rushdown, when you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. I mean, I can afford both of them. That's neat. I don't really need it, but it's neat. Armageddon? I do not see an Armageddon here. Yanker is good. Start each combat with 10 block. Yeah, allows you to not focus on block on the first turn, so you can focus on other stuff. Let's see. I can afford both of these. What about this one? At the start of your turn, gain 1 mantra. When you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity. 10 turns to get there. We're not focused on divinity. I think grabbing these two and also windmill strike. Because if I do this one, and that one, and I think, yeah, I can afford all of that. I get the double alpha play. Rush down puts you into infinite territory. Ray, I am not going into infinite territory. This is not going to be an infinite build. So I get that some people love infinites, and hey, when you can pull one off, it's nice. I've not built for an infinite. So I'm not even going to try. This one allows me to go stupid with the Alpha Omega setup. This one just gives me a bit more freedom on the first turn to play those innate cards I'm having. And this one, combining with the power that I have, that when I retain a card it becomes cheaper, in just 2 turns, this one becomes a, what's that, 15 damage, 0 cost card. Which seems pretty nice to me. I could do all 3 of those in one go. Yeah, that seems pretty cool to me. I'm going to do exactly that. Bop, bop, bop. Money well spent. We got no more cash left, so we don't need to worry about future shops. I think that was a good investment. And now we'll see that I don't even get an alpha to use it with. Yay! On the other hand, Rushdown plus Story's Mirror for second Rushdown? Eh. That still requires entering Wrath to make Alpha Omega happen, which doesn't work with Wrath, so it's... Yeah. Plus, yeah, still only the 1 Alpha, like... Yeah. Pass. Right then. I've got 10 block, they're dealing 10 damage. Ha! I laugh at your attempt to hurt me. Use this. Free hit. Free hit. And yeah, I'll retain this one and it gets cheaper. Everything just gets better. Right then. Alpha, because that's law. If I have Alpha, I play it. Apply a vulnerable, and apply a strike, and you know what, let's apply a strike. Because this one is about to make it where it's a lot harder to survive. Right then, so what they just did to me there, Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 Dazed into your draw pile. So that's going to get a bit annoying. That is definitely going to get a bit annoying, but luckily for me, I don't need to worry about it too much. Deal 10 damage. If the last card played this combat was an attack, apply to weak. Yep, so let's make you weaker. Thank you very much. 3 damage. Thank you very much. No attacks incoming. I will accept the Dazed because Alpha Beta is fun. And this is also a retain card, so that's going to become free now. Right, okay. 12 damage incoming. I can just block it entirely perfectly just now. As much as this is retained and becomes more powerful and retained, I can just play it all. Yeah. I know I take a daze there. It's worth it. Because then I take no damage, and then I just hit you and I hit you. Because I can. Alright then, they're not attacking me this turn, that's fine. So I can use this opportunity to do that. And that's going to guarantee me the Omega next turn. And because it's guaranteed next turn, I can just taunt them and be like, haha, look at this. I'm taking double damage now. Are you going to use it? Oh no, 44 damage incoming. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Anyway. I like Alpha Omega. It works. It's not the most powerful set of cards in the game. It takes some setting up for it to get somewhere, but when it gets somewhere, it gets somewhere. It's fun. So why not? Right, whenever you change stances, gain 4 block. I'm not changing stances that much. Already have one of these. Don't really need a second one. Clogging up my deck. And again, don't need a second one clogging up my deck, so I'm going to skip all those. Omega is a glaive beam of the game, takes a while to charge, but once it's ready, it kills anything. You know what, Cosmo? Yeah, I hadn't seen it before you, but you are absolutely right. It doesn't matter what game I'm in, I find a way to get glaive prime. God damn it. Right, let's go up towards these elites, see if we can't smack them around a bit. So I'm saying, hey, how it going? Little late, only on 4 hours, kill death, sleal.before website. What? Som, you, Let me see if I can translate this. Hey, how's it going? I'm a little late, only on 4 hours sleep before. What? Only managed 4 hours sleep before. I'm not sure how the sentence ended that way. I think that's what you're trying to communicate. We'll see. You'll probably tell me if I'm right or not in a sec. For saying, need to make some food. Please don't be the hard next 15 minutes. Right, let's go. Speedrun. Go, go. I'm saying, I can't see what KM typing on mobile. Also, you got it right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, mobiles can be a bit weird with the interface. The blocking typing because of some smaller phones. It's annoying. Do I obtain the Ritual Dagger, which deals 15 damage and increases in damage if it kills an enemy, but it's only once per combat? Or do I just get free money? I mean, free money is free money, you know. Also, not joining a cult. I haven't read out the actual thingamajig here. I probably should do that when we're streaming. Naturally, you join the line because you're British, and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder! 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 Caw! 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 I'm not going to do that twice over. One man I deal 30? I mean, if I'm in Wrath, yes. However, money. You love the picture on Ritual Dagger? Yeah, I have it on the beta art at the moment, so it's still the MS Paint version. See, 1 energy for 30 damage in Wrath, or 15 if not, is nice and all. I just don't know if I want the card. You know what? I really can't decide on this one. I'm going to put this one to a poll. And again, this means we get that brief little black screen thing. I don't know why OBS is doing that today. Which option? Money or dagger? I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to let you guys decide. Which option are we taking here? Do we go for the money or the dagger? Money or dagger? You guys get to pick. I'm going to have to do that black screen thing again. Why is it doing the black screen thing today? Alright, vote's pretty split on this one. I'm not the only one who's split. The vote is pretty split here. Oh, it's swinging, it's swinging. I see there's a few votes behind Dagger now. Dagger is fancy Shiv. I mean, kinda. Shivs are free to cast though, you know. Gotta take that into account. Obviously best choice. Fair enough. I'll give you guys a moment to decide on that though. I'm going to give you the full minute. I don't know if I can make a poll shorter than a minute. I don't think I can. Yeah. I think it's time for those people with an internet from, I don't know, deep in the jungle or somewhere in Madagascar, something like that. I don't know. Does Madagascar have good internet? Question I've never thought to ask. Dagger it is. With a 69% of the vote. Nice. Dagger it is. You decide to stay in line out of fear to see what will happen. Eventually you are face to face with a leader. A well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Like the others before you, you slash your forearm and let the blood drip into the misshapen bowl. The cultists chant and holler for you. Caw! 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 You chant too. Why not? How silly. How silly. Alright. Mobile keyboard sucks? It does, yes. Alrighty then. 12 damage incoming, 10 block already applied, and I have some very happy cards. Oh, this is lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Alright then. Let us start by Warrior Blows onto Actually, yeah, it's not going to cut through, is it? If last was attack applied to weak. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This. And we weaken. And then we power. And then we alpha. And I'm taking no damage. Yeah, I didn't actually hurt him, but I weakened him. That was the important bit. Now I can crush him to do that. I've got to change that. It just looks so silly. This is what the card is supposed to look like. This is what it's supposed to look like. And this is what it looks like when you turn on the beta art. It was a massive improvement from the original MS Paint drawing. A massive improvement. You prefer to change sacrifice? I mean, of course. Like, when you look at some of these others as well. Alpha, what was the... Okay, yep. Yep, that's an alpha. Protect was... It was a Pokemon fight. Of course it was. Yeah, it was a Pokemon fight. I don't know what else I was expecting. I have 2 alphas? I do have 2 alphas. Establishment. Why have I got something in my eye? I hate it when things get into my eyes. Well, beta art on that was... Okay. Sure. Establishment. Yes. Alright then. What's Windmill Strike gonna be? I'm actually slightly disappointed. Although it is all 4 characters, so hooray! Group effort. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all of them, but there's a few in there. A Deus Ex Machina. Right, it's a bus crashing into Time Eater when you're at 1 hit point. Got it. Don't know what it has to do with miracles, is the card, but yeah, I'd see. Okay. That's yeah. That's certainly a thing. That's a thing of things right there, yes. Okay. Right, I need to actually figure out what I'm doing this turn. We have a total of 8 and 9, 17 damage incoming, and I only have a single block. Slightly problematic. I'm going to retain this because it's well too expensive to use right now. Well too expensive to use. I already used 1 alpha, but why not 1 more? Honestly, I'm thinking here it might be a good idea to just slam home the attacks. And if I do this onto you, 8 followed by 15 plus 50%, which is going to be 22? That's enough to kill this outright. This will deal more damage to me, but it'll offset the damage coming from this one. That just seems like a smart play. Yeah, sure, I've now got 12 damage incoming. Now... Do I... I could reduce the damage incoming, which would be the smart thing to do. Or I could put another beta into the draw pile and hope I get both. Just be stupid about it. Miracle do both? No, I'm saving that for the Omega. Because then I have Omega and also something else to weaken him, because he's not dead. Come at me, bro! Deal your 12 damage, see what I care. Okay, now that's a problem. That is a lot of damage. Holy hell, that is a lot of damage. I have a single block card, and it's trying to deal 20... First beta. First, I'm thinking... I don't need the miracles this badly, so I'm going to drink those miracles now. Pop these. Block potion? No block potions. Okay. I was really hoping for a block or weak potion there. I got neither. And I was really gambling on this vulnerable not coming in to cause so much damage so soon. But it did. I'm familiar with Orc, yes. Oh, this is going to hurt. I mean, obviously we beta first. And then we block. And then spend some miracles using strikes for the hell of it? I mean, I've only got a 50-50 chance of drawing a Mega next turn anyway. No, because I'd have to spend 3 miracles to even break his blocks. I'm not going to do that. I will just accept the damage, accept the L. Ah, we got the Omega. Okay. Got the Omega. That's good. Right then. Wimble Strike. Rip his face off. Extra 5 damage. He's now below 50 health. Didn't even need the miracles. I just wanted to take less damage. Right. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you scry, return this to your pile. To your hand. Well, I don't scry, so no. Already got one of these, so nope. And this is terrible, so no. Alright then. Excellent. I took a lot of damage for nothing there. I need to rest. No question about it there. I needed to rest. That was painful. Ooh. Lose Alpha, obtain a relic. No. Lose 51 gold, obtain a relic. Oh, that's only 64, so I mean, that seems worthwhile. Or lose Flex Potion. No, that can come in really handy. Attack? Why would I attack them? 51 gold, I get a relic. Do you realise how cheap that is? Why on earth would I attack them? Also, I should go through the flavor text. Why not? We meet again! A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual? A fellow like me can't make it alone, you know. You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. You choose some violence. Look, sometimes we don't violence everyone. Like when we go to Cetus, we don't punch Hawk in his stupid, ugly face, despite the fact that he's constantly shouting at Pegleg. So I'm going to grab a relic. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Hey, that's nice. So we got first turn 10 block, second turn 14 block. You know what? This works quite well. I will take that. I just spent 51 gold to basically avoid up to 14 damage per combat. I will take it. Hell, potentially more if I can get out of the combat faster. Right. Oh. Well, it's been a fun run, guys. It's been a fun run. This might be where I die. These guys are rough. Yeah, these guys are rough. Okay, well, I suppose I've got 4 energy, so I can just use every single card, so let's use every single card. I'm going to focus down you because I don't like you. Actually, wait, no, this one stops me from attacking at one point, I know it. This one wounds me, this one does something I forget. This one occasionally stops me from attacking because of that net. I'm going to focus down him, he annoys me. It has just occurred to me this would have been the perfect time to use my Flex Potion. Look. In my defense... No, I have no defense. I have no... that was just stupid of me. Right, deal 3 damage to all enemies, strike for 4 damage, out for bloody crap. I don't even have 4 energies worth of cards. Damn it, Slaver's Collar, you were supposed to be helping me out here. Oh, this is going to be the death of me, and all because I let that one live. And it's not worth using the potion now because it won't kill him, so... Yeah, I could just do that. I take no damage, but now I can't attack. Because he's going to stop me from attacking. There it is. All of that incoming damage. Oh, I can kill him. I could have killed him last turn. Bollocks. I'm really not good at this game. Piss off. Block. Block. Alpha. I'll just hold on to that. I'll only use it if I need to use it. Just noticed my stream is tagged as Warframe? Oh, it is. That's weird. You know what? I would remove it, but that means another black screen. I'm not going to do that. If someone searches for the Warframe tag rather than goes to the Warframe game directory and ends up here confused, frankly, that's on them. Because Twitch doesn't even hide the game you're looking at in the thumbnail. So, yeah, no sympathy at that point. Right, I am in a bit of a pickle. But I have got a few attacks, and I have got a strength potion, and I want to kill these guys quick. So, I'm just going to pop it. And hope that it does everything I need it to do. You need to die. Upgrade the power on that one. And now we need to hurt you. Then I would also like to not be dying. And that'll do. I know this gives me more block, but you know what? 2 hit point loss. Save the... Yeah. Might have been the wrong choice, but I did it. Oh, the Omegas are not going to come around yet because I've only just got my betas. Ah! I could just kill him here, can't I? Deal 9 damage, deal 20 damage, he's dazed. Ah, that's so boring, but it's the correct answer. God damn it. 29 gold. Ceramic fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. Okay. Do we want to add any of these? At the end of your turn, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Draw 2 cards. But I don't want to spend out on the, you know, the cost to use that power. Nah, I don't want to do that. It's also weak against Time Eater, so I'm definitely not going to do that. Pressure point is terrible. Tranquility, I've already got one of. I don't want another of it. I'm going to skip all that. I really just don't want those. Relic! The slavers would have gone better if I was smarter about it, Fork. I did screw myself over slightly there. Let's see. We get a whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks. It upgraded strike and ritual dagger. With 10 hit points, I am not going to go that way. That is death. I'm going to go this way. Right, okay, none of them are attacking me, so I'm free to just initiate whatever I want to do. If last was an attack, apply to weak. I don't want to play this yet. Oh wait, I've got that one. It's fine. Let's do that, make you weak, and retain these because I've got the card that makes it better. Oh good, they have extra strength. That's what I needed to see. And they're blocking and powering again. I'm concerned as to what they're building up to. But I will take this opportunity to 1. Alpha. 2. Deal damage. 3. Strike. 4. I can retain it later. Let's just get the damage in. Stop building strength. You're scaring me. Now I'm... I'm in a pickle, aren't I? I'm in a pickle. Cosmo, I remember these guys being annoying to fight too. Maybe I just hate every enemy in this game. You know what I think it is, Cosmo? You dislike adversity. You dislike someone getting in your way, which is an understandable dislike, and they're getting in your way. It's just they're all good at getting in your way. And that's why you dislike them. That's my theory. Right, if I hit him for 21, I can also Tranquility, Entering Calm, which will bring me back this card for 4 damage, which will bring it up to 25 damage dealt. He'll be down to 19 health left, which is not enough to kill him, and so I'm just going to be sad. So I need, because I can't kill him, I need enough block. I want to block all of that 16, to be honest. I can use this for 12, and I can use that for 5, that's 17, so that's a total block there. I can use my miracles, get the 21 damage done, and also get a alpha going. Yeah, let's do that. That was a fair amount of damage there, that's worthwhile. We take no damage, he's going to take another 3, she's probably going to heal, and cretin that she is. But I need to not take damage at the moment. Yep, there's a heal. God damn it. Right, this I can make him vulnerable, cute, but I need to defend, and I do not have enough defense. I can defend for 10. Oh god. Deal 10, deal 8, and then this would deal 6 plus 3 for 9. Plus the 8 is 17, plus the 10, 27. It also doesn't kill him. God damn it. Jawworm is the most stressing enemy in the game. Can't just remind. Jawworm, Jawworm, Jawworm. That the one that's basically just a big jaw on 2 legs? That one, okay. Yeah, that one's pretty nasty. Let me think. What's the boss of this one? I mean, this boss has killed me many times over. Not gonna lie. Oh god, I'm in such a bad spot here. What I can do is I can defend, crush joints, make him vulnerable, and just get some damage in, and then beta so I can get the Omega rolling around, which is probably the best bet. I take 6 damage there, which is really what I not want to have, but there's not a lot I can do. This time you played so poorly, you left floor 1 with single-digit HP. Thanks to Jawworm. Good lord. Wait, those small blue ones. I was thinking of the big blue one. No, you're on about the small one. I don't know if you struggle. You must be doing something weird there, mate. Right, there's not a lot I can do here, so I'm just going to do the best I can. Crush, roll, block, block. Oh, I can't even afford the for the beta. Bollocks. Yeah, it's 2 costs, not 1. Nothing I can do about that. I don't even, there's no point even popping that right now. It does nothing for me, so I'm just gonna take the L. I'm down to 4 hit points, and they've just healed up. Ah, okay. Now, if I pop this, I deal 9 damage, and then this will be doubled. So that'll be 18, and this will be 12. That's 30 damage, 39. I can also use the potion to kill him. In fact, 9 and 18 is 27. Yeah, I need to use everything to kill him. Oh, I see Fork. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, it's nice removing strikes, but you don't want to remove them before you've got other attacks. That is dumb. Or at least exceedingly risky, which I consider dumb. I just need to go all out on this guy and just murder him, don't I? What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this so I get the extra energy out of doing this. I know it's really risky. But I want to be able to play this. And I couldn't do that any other way. And now she's got 6 strength. Thankfully, she's decided not to attack. She is a moron. Thank you for the freebie. So, pop another one of those, I guess. And she's again not attacking, and I again... Are you kidding me? In the last 5 cards, I will draw next... I'm sodded. No, I'm not killing her this turn. I refuse. Yeah. Show off your 32 damage. Screw you. We're not going to get to this point of all this setup of multiple Omegas and not even be able to play one of them. No, you are dying to Omega. Thank you. Good night. That was petty, I know, but damn it needed to happen. Right then. Ooh. Santa Time. Retain. Deal 26 damage. When retained, lower its cost by 1 this combat. Given my power, which retain... So, when a card is retained, reduce it by 1. In just 2 turns, this becomes completely free. Ooh. As nice as this is, that is very nice. Any blocked next attack you play costs 0. Nah, this. I mean, if I've got a retain setup, I'm using my retain setup. That's just too good. Also, that would have been great to have with Bottle Flame, but I got Bottle Flame much earlier, so I couldn't. Okay. I have total block, so I don't need to block, so that's good. So I can just go in on this. Do I go for... See, 7 damage and then just not getting anything from it is just worse than 9, so yeah. I'm gonna just hold that. 3. I'm on 4 hit points. I really do not like being this low down. Like, at any moment, I could just pop. If last card was attack applied to weak... Okay. I'm pretty screwed here, aren't I? Let's see, 9, and then this will deal, at that point, double, so 20, and this will deal 22. There's 42, 51 damage potential, so I can't even kill him. Left one gets tons of damage somehow. Oh yeah, this one has Ritual, gains 3 strength at the end of every turn. You don't want to leave them alive too long. You get a free first turn against him, but every turn thereafter, they just go up and up and up and up and up. You need to take them out in the first few turns, or they do become a problem, yeah. Because every turn thereafter, they will attack and will attack and will attack. But I can't take them out in one turn, which is really annoying here. And if I do activate that Eruption, I'm then extremely vulnerable to attacks next turn. I'm tempted to pop the Swift Potion and just see if I can get some more attacks out. Yeah, solid. Let's do it. Let's attack. Let's go for the Wrath. I'm going to wipe this one out because I feel like I could deal with her a little bit more glacially. So, let's take this one out. Oh, hey, I forgot I got that. Oh, I do get to kill him in one turn. Oh, that works. I'm still going to take this opportunity to bring out more cards. Okay, this actually is what I'm looking for. Yes. Because now what I can do, I'm going to retain this. It's going to become free next turn. So I don't need to do anything right now. Next turn I can cast it for free, get out of Wrath, which means I can retain the benefits of Wrath next turn and then move on. Alright, cool. That was actually smart, I think. Okay, cool. That's a lot of damage. Deal 42 damage, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have enough damage to kill her. Balls. Alright. Why is it that much damage? So, this card in my deck is currently at 21 damage because it's been upgraded and it's done a fatal kill at least once. And then I have Wrath, which doubles all the damage I deal and take. Could I use Miracles of Sands time? I could, however, it's 4 energy cost and 52 damage, and actually I can afford that, can't I? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's... fair enough. Bap. Bap. Well, that worked. I just completely blanked over. It's like, oh yeah, I can't afford 4 yet. It needs to retain. No, I don't need to wait. Never mind. Hey, we got my potion back. And if we have a look now, you'll see that the Ritual Dagger has gone up to 26 base damage. Cool. Alright then. Still don't want that. I don't want a second one of those, to be honest. Or do I? I mean, I get gold for picking it up, not health. I would have liked health, but it's not a thing. Do I get... If that gets in the way of Alpha Omega... I don't know. No. Because it screws up Alpha Omega. No. Right then. Oh, come on! I should have gone for the Juju bracelet. The whole point of me going to the question mark was to not have to deal with a fight, and I have to deal with a fight. I have 4 hit points. Don't do this to me. I have 4 hit points. Okay, well, I am a bit screwed. They're not attacking, so I don't need block this turn, so I can just go all in with everything else. So, you and... Let's just burn down you because Dades are horrible. Rip maybe? Yeah, this might be it. Right. If I can take out this one, I can at least survive this turn. I can take out this one directly with the Ritual Dagger. Can I kill it with other stuff and put the damage on here instead? Let's see. That's only 15. No. Right then. Well. Stab. Excellent. So that's dealt with at least. I can start putting some damage onto you. And you know what? Sod it. Alpha. Sod it. In comes that damage, that's fine. I've drawn a beta. If I pop a beta and then do the draw 3 cards, I might draw the Omega, and I would be able to afford it. But I have to acknowledge the fact that I've got 20 damage incoming. That's kind of a problem. 3 damage. 3 damage. Sod it. If I pop the beta and I then do the draw and I don't get Omega, I can still block. I could block 9 and 3 for 12. I'm dead. It's the only thing I can do. Yeah. Oh, damn. I mean, I might draw 3 block cards. And if I pop that first, let's see. I'd have 1 energy, 2, 3. I wouldn't be able to afford that. Oh, damn. But if I did draw 3 block cards, what's the chance of that even happening? But I might also draw attacks. Okay, let's see. How much do I need to get in block for it to even save me? I need to draw. That's 3 and 12. I've got 4, so that's 16. I need 5 blocks. I just need 2 defense cards. But yeah, what's the chance of me getting that? I either go all in on hoping for myself to roll the, what's it? Roll defenses. I might roll the attack. I'd roll Eruption if I did Tranquility, then Erupt. Even then, that'll only get me +1 energy net. And then I'd be in Eruption, so I'd have to kill this, and I don't think I'd draw enough damage. It's not possible. So yeah. What's the best reactor right now? I think it is the... Is it the Zetki one that gives you plus strength plus range? The tier 3 one that gives plus strength plus range. That's the best one, because it works amazingly with Shatterburst, especially. I think I just pop this, and then I pop that, and hope that I draw it. I have a 30% chance. Whereas this, I would need to draw either this card or 2 of these cards. Because nothing else will save me here. That won't help. That is not enough damage, and I wouldn't be able to cast it. That is not enough damage. If last card play this was an attack, it wouldn't be. So that wouldn't even apply the weak. And it would block the weak anyway. This, likewise, is just a little bit of damage. This would get me killed. Yeah, all I've got is gambling on this. So. Fuck. And that's game! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, The Watcher. That's game. Yeah. There is literally nothing I can do here now. Absolutely not a damn bloody thing. Oh well. Go again. Another try, another try. Alright then. Random rare card, some HP, transform, boss relic. Yeah, random rare card. Let's see. What was that? Conjure Blade. Shuffle an Expunger into your draw pile. Exhaust. Expunger deals 9 damage X times. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Not sure how I'm going to build around that, but sure, let's do it. There's a shop there, but it's on the wrong path, so guess we're not going to find a shop this run. I know there's a shop there, but it's too early. So let's go down this road and hope for the best. I don't know. Right, 5 damage incoming. I can block and then do this, if that's a smart idea. Seems I can't kill that this turn. It seems like a smart idea to me. And here's our expunger. Deal 6 damage 2 times, kills that. Yep, good night. I probably should have erupted first. I'm gonna still erupt now. 3 damage. We're sure here to advise against the early Omegas? No, but Omegas are fun. It didn't work, but they're still fun. That's the point. It just didn't work. It could have worked, but it didn't work. And I think it mostly came down to the extra damage I took against that elite of the, what's it, the 3 guys with the rakes, or whatever you want to call them. That particular elite fight, I misplayed it. I let myself take more damage than I should have. That got me killed. That's what happened there. All I needed... Slavers, that's it. Thank you, Fork. All I needed was a little bit more health to be able to get out the Omega card, and I would have been fine. But I misplayed that one elite, and it killed me.
Can you help me pick these up?
Code of Policies, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Help you pick up what, sorry? What do you need picking up? Whilst we're here, game block exit stance, game block scry 3, or deal 8 damage if last live vulnerable. You know what? Sorry, let's go for the scry this time. Block and scry. Remove card from your deck, lose 7 hit points. Can't smash it because I haven't got the damage. Watcher hasn't got the damage. Alright. Let's get rid of a strike. We don't need all those. I'm going to play faster on this second run, so if you don't keep up, well, that's not my problem. I want to take no damage. Let's scry. I'm happy to receive all 3 of those next turn, actually, so you know what? I'm not going to touch that. Block and smack.
4th favorite Warframe?
4th favorite Warframe. Let's see. So, number 1 is Lavos. Number 2 is Wukong. Number 3 is Equinox. So, number 4... Picking down my most played... Ivara? Yeah, Ivara. I think Ivara might actually be number 3 and Equinox number 4 at this point. Yeah. So, technically, it's actually Equinox, based on usage. I'm just basing on that. Gal's not even top 3? Nah, he's not quick enough to get there. Great!
Dude, not cool.
Oh, Animalic, did he take your spot from you? Is that what happened? Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Animalic. Appreciate it. Let's see. If I enter Eruption here, of Wrath here, I will take 14 damage, which I would not be able to block, so that would be a terrible idea. So, you know what? I'm just going to... Block, block, get the sword. Bam, get the sword. You hear a train? Maybe not just yet, no. It's there, but... We're at the station. Right, now I can erupt. Bop. Bop. Ow, that sucked. Bop. Did I really use the X card with only one? Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? And death. Alright then, let's see. Deal 8, if last was attack, apply a weak. Start of each turn, add a smite. Those are nice. Oh, smite plus the retain power. Oh, that would have been nice. I mean, 12 damage, 1 cost. Ain't bad in itself, really. You retain it, that could get nice, yeah. I'm going to take that one. Heal, remove a card. I don't need to heal, so let's remove a card. We don't need another strike. Right! 7 damage coming over here. I can erupt, but then I can't actually do anything with it. That's a problem. Block Scry 3, let's see, what do we not need here? I don't need you. Yeah, just because it's expensive. Let's pop that, and we're good. Right, okay, that is a lot of damage incoming. I did not want that. Nope, did not want, so you can die. Thank you. I might as well just take no damage. Sorry, battle him as well. It's there to be used as a miracle. Alright then, smite, 12 damage. Ah, it doesn't kill. Oh, it doesn't get through. I'm gonna do it this way. Now it kills. Good old Wrath. Right then, signature move can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. That doesn't gel very well with Battle Him. Also, what's the upgrade on that? Innate. Okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna go for that one. Gain 2 mantra, gain 4 block. That could be interesting. This one I still don't like. So let's go with that. Why not? Let's see what happens. Elite or buff? Let's see. Upgrade on this one, +1. Okay. Beta art. Fair enough. Not quite as MS Painty as the others. If I upgraded this, however, I go from needing to cast it 5 times with Divinity to needing to cast it just 4 times. With mantra left over. That could be good. Or we could just get cheaper Eruption. Or make this innate. Sorry, let's make more use of that. Yeah, let's smith. Let's make more use of that, why not? The Conjure Blade Beta Art is a Fate reference? Ah, that'll be why I don't get it. I don't even know if Fate is an anime, TV show, or video game at this point. Right! Obtain Golden Idol, trigger a trap. Fine. Lose 5 max HP, take 80 damage, or become cursed injury. I'll take the max HP loss. Deal with it. Right, elite. Yeah, why not? No. Why not is because I need to make sure I can actually take on this one. Oh, sorry, it's early game. In it to win it, let's try it. You know what? This is a perfect time to use this because I can get full 3 power out of it. Although, I do also want to use that, so I use that now. Why not? Why do some elites have flames on the icon? The flame says this one will drop a green key if you defeat it. That's what that means. Alright then. If I made that free. Well, this retains, that one doesn't. Let's do this. Wakey wakey, rise and shine, I'm here to ruin your day. Okay. Oh, it's back! Oh, you beauty! Alright. That was stupid. That shouldn't have worked that easily. What was that? Okay. That was an elite, yes. But this is Watcher. That was a bit of a joke, wasn't it? Okay. You know what? I'm disinclined to get too many cards so I can keep doing that kind of thing, but retaining for more Wrath, that's what we just see Wrath can do. And I go interchangeably between Wrath and Wrath. Deal with it. I've lived in multiple parts of the UK. Some call it Wrath, some call it Wrath. I'm stuck with both now. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty cool. It is cool, but I don't intend to be switching stances that much when this just allows me to nuke. On demand. I'm going to do that. Right, up this way. What do we got? We got the gold, we got... Okay, if you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain additional energy next turn. Ooh. Ooh, because basically if I go hard on defense, next turn I can then go hard on the attack. Yeah, I'm going to come back to the Sapphire Key. I'll get that later. I'm going to get that later. Alright then, what is this? This one's not even an elite and it annoys me. It's a basic combat and you get 4 bloody enemies, one of them with a power-up, and these 2 make you weak. It's just... they're just trying to ruin my day. I would like to cast that, but then I can't block and then I just take all of this damage. Or I could just hold off on using that and cast this and then that. What's this game? This game is Slay the Spire. If I cast that, I get into Calm, so I have potential energy bonus later. I can then also, if I wanted to strike, then I lose the bonus of Art of War. I could use this, but I don't even get a single instance damage out of Expunger, which just seems wasteful. I could pop the Miracle to get 2 out of it, but that seems wasteful of the Miracle. 20 Dungeons and Dragons like? No? I'm gonna go with no, to be quite honest. I can see that we've got a fantastical theme and combat, but that's as close as you really get. This is deterministic in terms of your attacks. Your cards, you know what you're getting. You don't know what you're drawing necessarily. There are ways to change that. But it's much more deterministic, whereas Dungeons & Dragons, you're developing a character over a long-term campaign, there's more going on than just combat, and it's all in the dice. Very different. Paradox, cheers. That said, Paradox, you are here a little bit too early. Come back on the 26th. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I'm sad. Now I could, if I wanted to, go Eruption and then Strike to take out one of these guys, and then I could use my Miracle, use another Strike and take out this one as well. I would still then take 16 damage, so that would make my damage even worse. Options, none of them good. Excuse me. Right, looking at the hit points of these guys, if I do cast this with the Miracle, it will then have the 1 cost card with enough damage to one-shot any of them except this guy. Without the Wrath. Yeah, I think that's a smart approach. Let's do that. I take some damage here, I get some weakness on me. The weakness actually kind of ruined me a little bit. Also, I forgot about the Thorns. Okay. This is now 12 damage, which is enough to take out this one, or whatever else. Yeah. Let's get rid of... I don't know, something about him just... Shield Gremlin. No, he's just going to keep putting shields on. It's fine, it's fine. I can ignore him. I need less weaks on me. The weaks are ruining me. Get some block. Get some block. And get some block. Didn't even use the Art of War thing. Right, yeah, I'm Ah, goodness sake, my sneezes do not mess around. Thank you. Oh, those sneezes are terrible whilst driving, let me tell you. Driving down the road, sunlight straight into my eyes, I'm a photic sneezer, so that'll suddenly make me need to sneeze. It's not nice, you know. That's a car crash waiting to happen, it feels like. I have to really brace myself. Or try and stifle it, which just hurts. So I could scry here. I'm happy to have all 3 of these cards next turn, so I'm just going to confirm that. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. That's what happened. Okay, cool. And yeah, I'll just end my turn there. We're saying this. He hits, weakens me, but nothing else. He's protected. That's fine. Loads of block, loads of good stuff there. So here, what I can do is protect. No, Power up, protect, screw the defenses, don't need them. Still weakened by this bloody fat gremlin, but it's fine because now I can start opening up the fires of hell. About time. Right then, let's see. Starting point. Yeah, if I just do this. And then you are dead. And you are not dead. Because weakened. Ah. You are dead. And scry 3. Let's make sure. Get rid of you. No, whatever. I'm happy with both those cards. It's fine. Hello, Astrius. How you doing? So he's got 10 health. Be smitten. Cool. Let's see here. Consecrate. 5 damage to all enemies. Cute, but I don't know if that's what I want to go for. Although it does mean I can play alongside that better because it's free. Choose one of 3 attacks of any color to add to your hand exhaust. Oh. That's some randomness. But I like this, because that in this previous fight would have been amazing. And then we got this. Deal 8 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Enter calm. Could be a setup, considering I have now got 2 cards for getting out of calm. I'm going to go this one. Just because it gives me another way to enter into calm. And that's useful against this guy, because he stops me from using this one too often. Right then. Battle him, good idea. Could work my Art of War too. No, because it's an attack. This is going to work with Art of War, because I'm not going to attack. I'm going to do this. Getting everything ready. I don't need the block here. But what it's instead giving me is the calm. So that if I choose to no longer be calm, I can get a lot of power going. 6 damage incoming, that's fine. I can just accept it. Because if I block, I will just make him stronger, so it only affects me block 3. And then further damage will just undo all of that anyway. So, just smite. Not use the eruption, because I don't want to take double damage. Just get that damage in and call it a day. Right, okay, here we can make things interesting. So if I enter into Wrath, I can then deal 24 damage, and then a further 16, and then come back out of Wrath. Oh wait, I'll get even more energy, so I can do 24 and the strike, and then this, and then I can still cast that. He will still be dealing 21 damage to me though, which is a lot of damage. I could use my Liquid Memories to bring back a damaging card, but this one's going to exhaust, so the only one would be Strike anyway. Which would be a bit shit. Well, let's do it. Wrath, he gets stronger, I know, terrifying, but it's for the best. Smite for 24 damage, Strike for 12 damage, Bit of Evil, 16 to bring us back into the land of safety. Do I Conjure Blade? Do I block? Or do I do nothing? Actually, I think I block. I know it makes him slightly stronger again. But it means I can also dispense some of those skills. Yeah. Yeah, because I do not need those 3 next turn. Alright, end my turn there, that's fine. I take a lot of damage. It's what he does. We accept that. But now I can just kill him. Oh, that's a long pile of options. Alright then, we get a bunch of gold. We get Blue Candle. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. When you play it, loses 1 hit point and exhaust it. Nice. Emerald Key, nice. Distilled Chaos, play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Random but usable. And a card. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. I'm not scrying that much. I mean, I could build into that. Could build into that. Deals 7 damage for each enemy in combat, or game block and wrap. I don't really like that one. You know what? I'm going to go for this. Focus a little bit more on the scries. You never know. Oh, hey, wow. That was a question mark and it's just a chest. Alright. Whenever you scry 2 additional cards or Sapphire Key. Why would it do this to me? Normally I would skip the Golden Eye, but I just said I'm going to go down more of a scry route. And now this just makes scrying even better. Yeah, I can come back to the Sapphire Key. If I'm going to scry, I might as well make scry happen. My hit points are low, so I want to rest. Now, which of these do I go? Fight or question? I don't want to fight, so... The illusion of choice, my friends. The illusion of choice. What is scry? So scry, look at the top X cards of your draw pile, and then you may discard any of them. So basically I can see what I'm about to draw, and I can decide if I don't actually want to draw those ones and send them away. Which allows me to quickly go through the deck and make sure the cards I want are there. Very powerful in that sense. Right, well, free block, so might as well cast it. It's one of the reasons I like that card. 16 damage incoming though, bro. Calm down. Speaking of calm, I'm going to block against that. And then I'm going to block again. Let's see, what have we got coming here? I'm going to pray that he's not attacking as much next turn. And so I'm going to tell these to go away. Actually, okay, I'll keep one of them, but I'm going to get rid of the strike. I'll keep this, this, and this. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, yep, he's not attacking good. I was right about that. I probably should have... whatever. What does Calm do? Chock. So Calm, upon exiting this stance, gain 2 energy. There is a wiki. You do have a tendency to ask a few basic questions in a row. Like, I get it, you only turn up to the live stream, but come on. Alright then, let's see here. How can we go about this? I mean, if I enter Wrath and then straight back to... Well, the enemy's not intending to attack, so I won't even go back to Calm. That puts me at risk. And all that for 16 damage. 16 is nice, but I don't know. Ah, sod it, do it. Yeah? No. If I hold off, I get Art of War again next turn. Which can come in quite handy. Yeah. Don't attack, get the benefit next turn. Haven't got attacks coming in next turn, so there's no point even doing the Wrath. I'm just going to do that. It might seem like a weird term, but I'm just going to do that. Right then, that's a freebie. Let's do this and that. Again, not attacking is for the best. Because now I have this. Do 9 damage 3 times, and I can use that to make that even harder, which will force them to split. Let's do that. In fact, I can just kill them. Yeah, that worked. That worked. God damn it, Watcher. I'm never ready for just how powerful they can be. Ooh. Scry, block, damage. Normally terrible. Well, not terrible, but still pretty terrible. But now I scry even harder, so that actually kind of does more. Yeah, scry build. I don't need to heal smithing. There's probably loads I could smith. That would be nice. This one, not as important. This one, not as important. Excuse me. This one, not as important. That's kind of a big deal. See if this will grab the ruby key. I would like this to be more powerful. There's a +1 on the attack there. I can do a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. Okie dokie then. Right then, let's see. Let's scry and see what we find. Okay. I'm going to get rid of you, but keep you two. That works for me. Probably should have done that first, if I was going to do that. Sod it. Sod it. Alright, so it's going to try and attack me for 64 damage. Good thing I have 55 health. However, it's only got... I need to deal 24 damage to it, and then it will stop trying to murder me. Which, you know, is kind of the goal. So... yeah. Now it's no longer trying to murder me. I would like to play at least one of these, so let's do that. There we go. Cool. Screw the potions now, screw everything else, I can just sit back, relax, and not care. Now I am able to get rid of Wrath using Fear No Evil, so that is fine. Let's gain that freebie cast. Oh, what do I want to do here? I think if I cast this one, yeah. And just screw the Conjure Blade, it's not the right time to use that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm an idiot, there's nothing to scry. Whatever. I mean, it still gave me 7 block, which is better than the alternative. Smite. And Calm. I take 4 damage, it's all good. I'm not going to cast that because it's an exhaust. If it wasn't exhaust, I would cast it, but it is, so I won't. Recast. Let's see here. Yeah. 3 damage. And then block and scry. Let's see what we've got coming. That is just... I don't want it. That I don't want. This one we'll keep because it'll combo with that. There we go. And pop a block. I take 3 damage. Here we go. Alright then, now let's combo. Do that. Scry, let's see, those two. Yeah, they're fine. It's going to be defending next turn, so yeah, we'll keep those. Let's see, I can smite an 8. Could just distill chaos. Now, I know for a fact it's going to be these two plus one other. That will lead to a lot of damage and more energy, and I can always come back into Calm. Yeah, sod it. Let's see. Next turn, I don't want any of these. Do I? I don't want those two. This one can stay. Alright. Smite, and now is the time to conjure this. Ooh. Expunge and deal 18 damage 4 times. That would be 36, 72 damage, not enough to kill it. I would take a lot of damage in the process from the thorns. I'd take 12 damage. But then I could do this. That was 72, 82, 92, 96. Oh, that's a kill. Oh, that only damages me once. I thought it counted as 4 attacks. Alright. I know that for the future. That was the right play. Deal 12 damage, deals additional damage equal to mantra gains this combat. As much as I'm gaining mantra, I'm not gaining that much. I don't want to focus on mantra, I've got other stuff going on. Judgment. If the enemy has 30 or less HP, set their HP to 0. Kind of cute. Ethereal, meaning I have to play it when I see it. At the start of your turn, gain energy and increase this gain by 1. Ooh. Ooh. So that's a Dave form? That's cute. That's cute. I like this. But this, I might actually be able to make work. Risk it. If I can't play it, it vanishes and I move on. Whatever. If I can play it. Ooh. Beta art for Diva form is hilarious. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. And the beta art, the MS Paint version is... That's not hilarious. That's just kind of... Actually, I prefer that. This looks kind of over the top. This is just... Yeah. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too subtle for something so powerful. But, yeah. You might be thinking of a different card there, Ray. Also, what's the upgrade on this? Upgrade gets rid of Ethereal. Ow. Big upgrade. What's it mean by increase this gain by 1? So, at the start of your turn, gain energy and increase this gain by 1. And it's saying and, so it's still at the start of your turn. So, I cast this on 1 turn. Next turn, instead of starting with 3 energy, I start with 4. The turn after that, I start with 5. Turn after that, 6. Turn after that, 7. Turn after that, 8. You can see how it snowballs a little bit. The downside is that you have to spend 3 energy first. And if you draw it and you're not in a position to spend that energy, like, no, I need to block right now, tough. The card is gone. Well, for that combat. So, hopefully something here is going to make it even better. At the end of your turn, no longer discard your hand. No, this is not the kind of setup that wants to do that, no. Snecko Eye. At the start of your turn, draw extra cards. Start each combat confused, meaning that whenever you draw a card, its cost is randomized. No. As much as that'll make it easy to play Diva form, that's going to make it harder to play everything else. And it might not even make it easy to play Diva form. That feels... Although, now I've said that. Let's see, this one adds it to your hand, so it's not drawn, so it should stay to 1 cost. X's don't change, they're just X's. My 0 cost cards become massively nerfed, but this could work in my favour. I can consistently get off the Diva forms then with this. The amount of energy it gives me means I can play more, but even then, just the randomizing of the costs, I don't know if that's going to be worth it. This, however, I absolutely do not want. Velvet Choker. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Ooh. That's great if you're going just hammering on a small number of cards, but that's not what Diva form's about. No. No, I'll skip out on that one. I don't think I want any of these. This is just too much of a gamble. I don't want to gamble. I want to win, not see if the game will let me win. And that's just... Nah. It can work with Diva form, giving you more cards, more energy, potentially the synergy, but it's just going to take too long to get on board. If you fill up your hand with cards, you can't draw the cards you need. That could be a problem. No, I'm going to skip all of that. I'm going to skip all of that. Oh. Okay, I extend this question to those who know. Does the Runic Pyramid work with that power that makes it where if you retain a card, the cost goes down? Because this is effectively retaining the cards? It does not. Well, that's pointless then, isn't it? Why would... Okay, never mind. Is there an option to throw away relics later? No, you're stuck with them. At least to my knowledge, you are. Alright, seeing as that doesn't work with the power, no, skip it all. I don't want that. Job done. I can find better than that, including this shop. And if that shop doesn't have what I need, that shop. And if that shop doesn't have what I need, that shop. I can get 3 shops if needs be. Let's do this. Upsetting? Sometimes it's like that. Or because Runic Period is already stupid good? Yeah, it's good. It's just, it doesn't fit what I'm doing here. What I am doing here is going to get absolutely smacked by these guys, because I do not have Thorns or proper defense. Okay. Fun. Yeah. Let's see. If I do that and that gives me a total of 15 block. 15 is incoming. That'll be sufficient. Yeah, none of that's worthwhile for what I need here. As much as I'd love to use that right now, I need to focus on not dying. And taking 15 damage point. I do have thorns. I said I don't have thorns, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Whatever. Okay. Ignore me. Runic Pyramid does work with what you're doing, though. It's excellent for setting up Conjure Blade and Expunger. I can see it, except for the fact that I'd need to manage my cards well, and I've just not got a good history with that. I know myself too well. I don't have a good history with that. I could see it, I can't see myself making it work. At least not reliably enough to get to the end. If things go well, sure. When things don't, then you just die. I just don't want to gamble on that. Maybe it's a bad call. We'll only find out with time. Right then. A bit of a problem. Block a bit, but that's... is it even worth putting a strike? No, they're all just going to kill themselves, aren't they? Alright, this one's not going to kill itself. I'm going to take 12 damage here, in fact. Ouch. Die. Thorns is really good when they attack 5 times? Oh, yes. I really like it. Every single time I get this, it's a great day. Every single time. We've had 1 smite. What about 2 smites per turn? Might be a bit excessive. Might be a bit excessive. Let's not do that. As fun as it might be, let's not do that. Let's see. Gain 6 blocks, shuffle insight, which is just draw more cards. On demand. That's actually real nice. I'll take that one. That helps with the setups. Upgrade a card in your deck, or... at start of your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of combat. Just 1 card, please. I don't want curses. Alright. You are attacking for 10. I can block 8 and then just call it a day. Actually, this will give me another 2 blocks, so I'm fine. Let's do this. This will give me even more block. Yay for blockage. You know what? I'm happy to receive all of those. Actually, no. Let's dispose of you, because I'm going to be deperforming. Or at least I'd like to. Or maybe not. No, let's have all 3 of those come through and see what we get. For you. How else will I upgrade the Expunger? I'm good. I'm good, Fork. I'm good. Right. Free block, because hey, why not? Right. Is this time to deperform? Take 12 damage. Otherwise, I can use this and that. Block, 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 block. Sod it. Sod it. That works. 2 damage. Worth it. Right, now I've got 5 to work with. I can play every single card. Not that I want to play this one. Not even break the block. Ooh. Okay. Let's do it. Don't know if that was the right call or not, but I have done it. Schmite. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pass it if I do that, so I have to go back this way. Come on. Shit. Alright. Did not do what I hoped for. Next turn, it's give me a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm happy to draw almost all of that except for you. I need to block more. Sod it. Here we go. That's what we needed. Alright. Cool. I have enough potions. Yeah. I'll skip them. And I don't want any of that. But... it just feels like it's so weak. Like, yeah, it's nice. It's 0 energy, but then where's the rest of my cards? No, I'm going to skip it. Give us the X potion. Give us the... Frozen Die. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Interesting. If you receive 5 or less damage, reduce it to 1. That could be really nice. Every 10th attack you play is double damage. That can be really nice. I can only afford one of these two. Double down on the damage or gain a special kind of tank? That's a tough call. Not gonna lie, that is a tough call. What small business? Okay. I mean, I'm a small businessman, so, you know, in literal sense as well as the economical sense, so support small business. Cheers to that. All in. All in. Let's go for it, and I'll save the cash for another shop. You say any bit first? Funny that. Anyway, moving on. Don't we have establishment? We do not have establishment. That was the previous run. That was the previous one. He's not there. I could not get a good attack card. It's possible, and then I just don't play the attack card that I have got. It's got the ability to really scale. Why I've gone for it. Right, I have 21 damage incoming. That is a lot of damage incoming. I do not like how much damage is incoming there. Holy hell. I'm gonna use this. Give me the extra defense right now, please. Yep. Pop you, pop this, pop that, because I want that online as well. Wait, when did... Why do I have an energy left over? Okay, whatever. Cool, freebie. Extra 9 damage, whatever. I ain't going into eruption though, that'd be stupid. Cheers, Jock. Right, now there is another 21 damage incoming, because this thing does not lay off. But it's fine. Damage and Scry, solid, let's see what we have coming up. Ooh. Well, we're not going to play both of those on the same turn, so, also against this one, do I really... Is Diva Form going to be a smart idea if this thing keeps on smacking me? No, I'm going to send Diva Form away. Now is not the time. Well, next turn is not the time I want to receive that, no. Let's gain some block. Because that's a good idea. I'm going to retain this, I think. That's a good idea. Yeah. Block and a little bit of damage. But mostly try and survive this damage incoming. Correct, not a bot. Yeah, this one got voted for today. Right, okay. Prostrate because it's free block. Hey, why not? No attacking coming. That is fine. You know what? Now's the time to pop this. Retain all of that lot. Don't worry about the power card, it's fine. Here we go. Now we get the fun stuff. Wrath. Yeah, that was a load of setup for nothing, but sure, why not? Okay. Ooh. That could be nice. Be able to retain and get into that. Retain. When game 5 block, when retained, increase block by 2 this combat. Interesting. I prefer this one because it's free. I can save my life. Right, I need a bit of resting. I've taken a lot of damage, and I would like to visit the shop and hope to get... Oh, come on. I just wanted the X. I could get the discount. And then on pickup, choose an attack, start each combat with it in your hand. Is there any attack that I'd want that for? At this point, I don't think there is. No, so skip out on that. Let's see what we got here. 7 damage. Last game was an attack, gain energy. Can be useful. No. Maybe. No. Don't need another. Add X colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. That could work with the Diva Form stuff we're doing, but yeah. How am I getting upgraded cards as a reward? As you progress through the floors, some of the cards will just naturally be upgraded, Cosmo. The higher up you go, the more you get, in that sense. If I get the discount, I could just afford more stuff in the shop. It's a bit of a relatively late discount, so we are 24 floors in. Well, we could go for that. Also, dexterity is nice. Station seems nice. It does, yeah. If I do this, this comes down to the cost of 84, 83. Would it go 83? Let's assume 84. So this plus 84. Could I get that as well? I don't think I can get that as well. No, I can't. And the random colorless cards can be random and bad. And they only cost 0 that turn. No, I'm going to go for these two. I'm going to go for these two. There we are. That just seems more sensible to me. Exhaust 3 cards in your hand, exhaust. I could use that as well to get rid of some stuff. If I get nasty status cards, this can just... they're gone. Well, I'm not going to do that. No, I don't need to do that. I could use the opportunity to dump a card. One of those defends. Yeah, let's get rid of a defend. Or a strike. Strike or defend. Having some attacks is useful, so I'm going to get rid of defend. Discount is permanent. Yep, the entire run through now. 50% on all products. You know what? I think I can take on this guy. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. Ooh, okay. 6b2, but I've got, thanks to this, slightly better defense now, so I can tank. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a big book of Shiv, and I don't like it. It's nasty as meat hurts. So I'm going to try and not die to it. That would be good. I could enter Wrath, Smite. Just look, it will do that. That brings me into Calm anyway. Yeah. That's 9, that'll be 24, and that'll be 16. Yeah, let's do that. I'm still going to take a lot of damage here. Actually, that can help me out a bit. Let's do this. You know what? I'm happy to receive all of those next turn. Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of things to think about there. And then bring us back into Calm, please. Still don't want to take that damage. Well, let's see what's behind this door. These are all crap. Whatever. A little bit less damage, I'll take it. Okay, 21 damage incoming. Not what I wanted to see on the board here. I can crescendo, get some extra damage in, but I don't have other damage cards. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I can retain this, I can retain that, I can do that on a later turn. Let's hold off on that. Instead, let me focus on the tank, because I can get 2 lots of block here, and then still use that. So that'll give me... yeah, that's worthwhile. Let's do that. If I pop this as well... yeah, if I pop that as well, I can get an extra block from that. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Get out of my hand. Get out of my sight. Right, let's see what we got coming around here. Ooh. Again, it would be nice, but it's just so expensive. This guy does not let up, so no. Go away. And then pop that. There we are. Is this the best I could do for myself? I could pop the Miracle for that. Excuse me, sorry. Give me an Expunger for a 9x2. Doesn't feel worth it. Although compared to what else I've got, Yeah, compared to what else I've got, let's do it. Sod it. When am I going to use it? Okie dokie, right then. That's a freebie. So, hey, why not? Now I crescendo. To give me all of the damage. Followed by literally all of the damage. Followed by Sod as a freebie. Yeah, I think I might be overthinking that one. Ooh, save that for later. Deal 16 damage to all enemies, end your turn. I know, shock, I know, but sometimes it's just not the right time to play it. Sometimes it's just not the right time to play it. This can come in handy, especially because it hits multiple enemies, and I can plan my time to use it. This can come in handy. I'll do that. Let's see. That start each combat, not each turn, but each combat with additional energy. Or Sapphire Key. As much as a bit of an opening energy is nice, and that can really work well with Diva Form and whatnot, I'm conscious of the fact that I do kind of need to get the Sapphire Key. And I'm not starting with Diva Form. Does Diva Form only get one upgrade? Correct, yes. So the only upgrade on it was to make it where at least I can choose not to play it if it's in my hand. That was the upgrade I got. My whole problem is I'm not being able to play Diva Form. I'm going to get that so I have the support for it. No point going towards the shop because I have basically no gold. However, I don't know if I do want to go to that when I could go to here. Is there an upgrade I want to do? I mean, aside from Eruption, it's not actually that big of a deal right now. Although making that free would be nice. But I could get a relic here. Gamble on it. Alright. A long line of hooded figures can be seen. Ah, yes, this one. I don't know if I want to take more damage right now, to be honest with you. Don't know if I want to take more damage right now. Even though it is for a dagger that deals a lot of damage. I have things that do a lot of damage. I want the gold. Yeah, I want the gold. Howard's way out, I know, but I want the gold. Right then. Oh dear. Ooh. What are we doing here? We are taking a heck of a lot of damage. That is 18 and 9. 27 damage incoming. Yikes. I think I'm going to want to just directly block some of that. Maybe get the smite in so I can start dealing with that as well. That probably wouldn't help much in this build, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh wait, I just realised, yeah. When I conclude with that, these two are dead. Oh, well, everything's okay then. Right, I could just pop that, get myself some block against him, get myself into calm, and then knock two of them off, just like that. Yeah, that works. And I've got the extra energy. I just remembered I got that lantern, so I can also cast this. Cool. Alright. Enter calm. Pop that. Bap. Yeah, I take some damage, but that was worth it. Alright then. Let's see here. I've got nothing that will get me into a more powerful state, and as much as doing lots of damage with strikes would be nice, I've got a great opportunity to use this. So I'm going to take said great opportunity to use this. I have that rolling around now. Now would be a great time to have that conclude turn. Oh god, don't taunt me with that. I can't use that. Nope. I could erupt. I'll get the energy back, and then I can use that to kill these guys outright. Can I get back into calm, though? I can't. I would have to use a potion to bring out vigilance for that, which might be a worthwhile use of liquid memories. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Okay, first of all, pop you. Pop that. Take out you. Take out you. Deal a heck of a lot of damage to you. That was a lot of damage. In fact, I can just Liquid Memories Expunger. That works. Alright, cool. Yeah, that works. What's next? Ooh. Now, we're not getting anything where this retains or drops its cost even faster, so that's not as good now. I'd leave for the 2 smites and the Gremlin Leader instead of the minions. Yeah, Fork, that's a good point. You're very right there. I should have paid more attention to my options. I'm not used to playing the Watcher. I'm not used to having this much damage available. Watcher confuses me. Okay, Watcher confuses me. Almost as much as Exodia Contagion confuses me. Now, it's not really that confusing, I just need to pay more attention. I'm going to skip all this on general principle. I know, I should... This is a game where you'd think it'd be my forte. You pay attention, look at all the options, figure it all out, and go from there. Unfortunately, I'm also conscious of the fact that there's only... we're 2 hours, 42 minutes into this stream because I'm verbalizing everything I'm doing. When I play this off stream, I do a run all the way to the end in about 50 minutes. But I have to talk on a stream and explain to people who ask questions like, what does that thing do that everyone has seen throughout this entire stream do?
This will help our cause.
Now my place is secure.
Adamai, thank you very much for 132 bits. Appreciate it. Pretty Queen say, which was the Yo DJ option on Friday streams? Friday streams, I actually prefer having the music innate to the game a lot of the time. The Warframe music can get a bit samey once you've heard it for 2,000 hours, but these games are a refreshing difference, which is why I don't put the Yo DJ up there. Is this Snecko? Yes, this is Snecko. I do not like this guy. This guy ruins my day. Yes. Right then, I noticed that Penlib there is almost on its 10th attack, so if I actually pop 2 attacks here, I can get ready for a super attack next turn. So, let's get risky with it, with an Eruption and Fear No Evil. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Risky, but it could be rewarding. Because if I can get a really strong attack out here, boy. Oh boy. And I've got the Tranquility if it turns out to be a bad idea. Okay. See? This is what I was talking about. Look at that. 64 damage attack right there. Yes, it would end my turn. And it means ending my turn before I can actually switch back to Calm. Okay. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But I did draw some free defense cards. That's real nice. Freebie. Freebie. A Confusion actually ended up helping. It helped in that regard, yeah. And then we've still got this here. But it's still going to whack me for 30 if I do that. Or I could just take the 24 from Strike and then Tranquility and then this. And I take then 2 damage, which is a lot better than 17. Also, I'd still get in the battle hit level, obviously, yeah. Strike first. Yeah, that's the thing. If I strike first, Penlib is expended, so I don't get the 64 damage on this. But it's just the smarter play. I don't want to take 17 damage. I'm already down to 37. So I pop that. I pop this. I pop that to get myself into safety. And apparently... Oh yeah, I forgot that activated. And then I end my turn. Much better result right there. Are you kidding me? This is exactly why I didn't pick up the Snecko Eye earlier. I draw the Diva form and it's still at the full 3 cost. You bloody... This game. Even made this more expensive. Made this more expensive, this more expensive. Sits there on that one like... Not friends with this game. Not friends with it at all. Right then, well I'm going to block. And I'm going to block. Seems like the smart thing to do. You know what? That is a nice set of cards coming along. Let's get rid of you. Don't need you. The rest can come through. And we might as well throw in the damage, because it costs 1 to cast, so might as well throw in the damage. Take 2 damage, call it a day. Right, now... What are these costs? Leave me alone, please. God. That's just unfair. Right, no, okay. Lock. I can't kill it. This is not enough to kill it. Even if I use the miracle and went into the blah 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 blah, it's not gonna do it. Lock. What cards have I got to draw? Is there anything worth drawing in here? Is there anything I'm going to be happy about drawing? Probably not. Ah, sod it, play this one. Yeah. That was just an annoying turn. And now I've got the expunger here and I can just deal 27 damage and kill it. It feels like I'm trying to set things up and then the game just goes, nah. This one's being a dick to me. I'm just going to ignore all those cards. I don't want them anymore. This whole run is feeling slightly cursed. Okay, now I can take the Sapphire Key. Upgrade 2 random skills is nice, but it's probably going to pick 2 defends and laugh at me. I'm just going to take the Sapphire Key. Now I can... that one was a freebie. Right, okay, cool. This is... great. Pop that. Get the insight for next time. Deal 12 damage. Hold the Tranquility for next turn as well. Please give me loads of damage here. This is... that's... okay. Yeah, we can do plenty of that. That's good. That is good. Diva Form is nice, but I don't think I have the opportunity to play that properly. Actually, no, I do. I do have the opportunity to play that properly. Oh wait, that doesn't kill it anymore. Balls! Okay, whatever. I'll take the damage. I didn't count. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't want any of these. I'm gonna have the time to play him properly. If I pop that, I can then pop this. I'll still be fine. Yeah. Do it. Block as much as I can and summon that. Nearly die. Excellent. This is going to deal 18 twice. That's 36. You have 22 health. Cool. So you turn Scry 3, which would be Scry 5, or follow up, deal 11 damage and gain back energy if it was after another attack, or this one, and maybe draw 2 cards. My head is beginning to melt at this point. Not gonna lie, my head is beginning to melt trying to consider all the builds and synergies and potentials of what I'm actually doing here. Scry 3 seems like an idea, because I've got a thing which is whenever you scry, gain block, so synergy. Rest, please. Still haven't picked up the red key. And I have 22 health going into this fight. I'm screwed. I am utterly screwed. Let's do that. Let's do that, let's do that. Hello, everything that's trying to kill me. 7, 14, 32 damage incoming. I have 22 health. Amazing situation we're in. Diva Form, now is not the time. Now is really not the time. else. Yeah, it's not like I can even use liquid memories and grab conclude and crescendo and cast that, because as much as it would be 32 damage to each of these, and even if I got them down to enough that would kill them, this guy would then do 36 and still murder my face. In fact, I think I might be murdered right here, right now. Yeah, I might be murdered right here, right now. Okay, cool. Well, it's been fun. Is it even worth attacking? Those all look nice to have next turn. Yeah. You're viewing the cards, the flames don't show. Look funny. All right. Yeah. Well, that's 6 block. Cool. Still got 32 damage incoming, so do that. Can I... do I liquid memories right now? And if I do, what do I get for it? I get 6 block. Or I can get conclude. Deal 16 to everything. Or I can just hold off. Or I can Fino Evil, Enter Calm, give me more energy to play with. That seems smart, because then I can make more use of Crescendo. Yeah, let's do that. Solid. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm screwed any which way. Left, right, and center. Oh my god, they're not even slightly holding off with debuffs and whatnot. They're just going full out kill Ken, kill Ken, kill Ken. What can I do against that? Not a lot. Even if I use the thorns, it wouldn't have helped. That's GG. That's just GG. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
One more month, the Canadian sip.
Because I could drink it. Shinigo, thank you very much for resubscribing. Once again at tier 3, you absolute legend. Up on 11 months. Indeed, you are just 1 more month away. 1 more months? 1 more month away from the entire year. Thank you very much, Shinigo. Unfortunate timing on that there, but hey, you know what? It's fine. How am I screwing up as the Watcher? How am I screwing up as the Watcher? Enough attention, that's what I'm doing. Right, no. Okay, this is where I'm going to speed it. Because we haven't got enough time for me to talk through and be a proper good streamer and whatnot all the way through, so... Where is that elite? Oh, it's all the way up there. Can I get to an elite without 3 combats? I cannot. Ah, that's a shame. But I can still go up this road, and that's 3 fires up this road? Okay, that's excessive. Go through the elite instead. Yeah, let's go that way. Do it. Speed play. Last few minutes, can we check out the beta art in the collections? We can check that out on another sheet. Am I really going to start with 1 attack? Hey! What happened to streamer luck? That was just rude. That... Ooh. Alright, if last was gain energy, yeah, you know what, let's do that. That can work. Screw you. Thank you. Right then, gain 3 mantra, shuffle an insight. Yes, I like that. Let's go mantra. Mantra divinity. Divinity equals boom. Bye. More for divinity? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, gain 6 block. Last with skill gets 2 cards. That will work in my favour. Or if with skill apply vulnerable. Blocks. I feel like I'm not taking enough blocks again, so let's do that. Remove a card. Goodbye, you. Now we have to actually fight. If was attack, get energy back. Okay, so attack. Do that for energy back. Block a mantra. Not much I can do about that. I'm going to take 8 damage. Okay. If last with skill, draw 2 cards. That works for me. Obtain, draw 2 cards. We'll hold on to you. 8 and debuff incoming. Okay. I could enter calm or I can hit for 6. Hit for 6, block a bit more. It's not calm. Alright, 9 damage followed by 12 is 21, not enough to kill. What if draw more cards? Okay, that can work. 9 plus 12 plus 12 is enough to kill. Do it. Ta-da! I like this card. This one's nice, but I like this one. You know what, sod it, let's just go down this road. Let's see, what we got here. 3 extra block on that. 3 extra for all upgrade. 4 mantra, that could do a lot. Follow up, just gives it a little bit more damage. That makes it free. Not free, 1 cheaper. Let's go for the mantra. If I can make mantra work, I can really make it work. Speaking of, I hope this... Oh my god, why are all of you attacking as ones? Calm down. Okay. Ultra block. Get that one weakened. You know what? Pop this now. Why not? We used that a second ago. Actually would have killed them all if I got that at first. I should have used it. Straight up. Are you kidding me? Again, only 1 attack. This game, it's trying to piss me off and it's succeeding. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Retain and use it with the whole mantra process. Sure, why not? That could be crazy. Deal 26 or retain for 16 block. Let's go for the mantra approach. Double, triple down on it. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Not that big of a deal. Sapphire key. Heal, max HP, or that. Let's see. How far down am I? I'm not 24 down, but it still could be nice. Considering what I'm going into. I know there's a rest I could use instead. Actually, yeah. Max HP plus 5 is going to be more in the long run. Do that. Hit again. Get the eruption cheaper. You. Ah, it's this guy. Alright. Really? This is what I'm going to start with? Okay. Get the calm going. Just so I can grab more energy in a moment. If it looks like it's going to go south, I have got a smoke bomb. This is bad. I don't want these cards. These are not good enough cards. Not it. Worth it. Probably wasn't worth it. Worth it. If I erupt, would that be enough to kill it? 52, what's that? 61. This could also deal 12. Still not enough to kill it. Amazing. That's somehow not enough to kill it. Are you kidding me? Erupt, strike, vigilance. Yeah. And Sanctity? And Sanctity, yeah. If we're going to Sanctity, might as well Sanctity first, because we might draw something worthwhile. I did draw another strike. I can't play it. Yeah, I could do 52, 64. It's just not enough to kill. But I need the defense. Worth it. Alright then. That's now down to that, but it's not enough to kill because I've got no proper follow-up with it. Do anyway. 21 incoming damage. Oh my god. Is it even worth holding out this fight? It is because I need the green key. And I can't afford to protect. Got Prime Fury? Nice. Oh, this is still not enough to kill, and now I'm 33 damage. What? There we are. Okay. Good lord. Lock and exit stance? Yeah. I can exit Khan for energy. Well, this is a terrible goddamn start. This is... Sorry, I'm just gonna go a little bit crazy on this. Oh, for God's sake. I don't care enough about this fight. Sod it. Hold off. Maybe. Yeah, hold off. Well, at least he's not attacking me. That works. Enter cards, we got that available. Okay. If I erupt, that's going to become 32, but also I can force it to split. And then I might get out of this. My draw pile is empty, so I have no idea what I'm going to draw. But if I erupt, I can't do anything with it anyway. I'm just praying on next turn. Oh, that didn't actually kill it. Oh, I can still do this. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Of course, I went into Khan, didn't I? I knew what I was doing all the entire time, yeah. Yeah, that's what I knew. Enter calm. Enter calm, because I need calm. Rest. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? He's not attacking me, so I won't get calm from that. However, I can still use it to then do that. Just wasteful. Is any time I'm going to use a ritual? It's probably now. Watching Zion streams, but Destiny 2 servers went down, so you had people go into Warframe. No. Warframe also had some server issues the other day, so it can go both ways. Alright, I need to hit you for 24 damage before you smack me. That's 27, so I can do it. Okay. Can't seem to do much better than that without wasting its miracle. That needs to happen now. Fun. Let's see here. Block, eruption. I can't get back out of that, so I'll take loads of damage, so I won't do that. So I'll block. 8, block. Take 2 damage. Works for me. You off work now, Ray? Fair do, fair do. Tells me I need to be wrapping up, but let's just speed through this. It'll be fine. I'll apologise to the household later. In a bit of a pickle with this one. You know what? Let's just full block. You can attack later. I'm familiar with Zion Zeta, yeah. They're certainly a very different approach to streaming than I have. Very different. Right, let's see here. Where's my get out of calm cards? Where are they gone? Well, that wasn't it, but you know what? It does allow me to do Wrath, which allows me to follow up with that. And then this, which is kind of bonkers combo, and I will take it. That worked out for me. Pray. Straight into empty body. That's going to come down to 9. Attack. Take a bit of damage. That's worth it. That little bit of damage is worth it. Don't have Calm at the moment, but I can just hit 32. Rupt. Follow up. Taking loads of damage in the process. No, let's just tank through this. Let's just tank through this one. That means I've raided a Destiny streamer? I've raided various streams at this point. I put no particular onus on what someone streams to how that reflects on anything, really. I just try to raid over to interesting streams for you guys when it comes to the end of Warframe streams. Usually only to Warframers. Usually. Been raided by local ones? I do remember you managing to orchestrate that, Ray. I do remember that. Loco was very confused about what they came into, but yeah. Let's see. 6 block against this seems like a good idea. I can also get myself into Calm multiple different ways. That one would be better. Right, let's do this first. See what cards we draw. Ooh. I play that and then that. I'll get 2 energy back. Will then allow me to play this. If I play that, then this, that would be a total of 31 damage, and this would then be able to deal even more, which would actually take him out of the mode. Oh, that works. Like so. What 2 cards might I end up drawing that would be worthwhile? Nothing really. Yeah, so I'll just end turn. Mantra could be nice. I don't actually have anything here that will get me out of the fact that it's going to try and murder me, so I'll just stab him. Because at that point the Wristload works. Cool! See, I can get through Act 1 quickly. I don't know what the time is at the moment. It doesn't show anywhere. Takes an extra turn after this one, and your turn exhaust. If the enemy is in 48 points, kill them. You know what, that could come in handy. It's basically 40 damage so long as they're not a strong enemy. That can come in really handy. Deal damage equals mantra gain this combat. If it gave me mantra, I'd love it, but no, it doesn't. So I'm going to go this one. Right then, transform or strike and defend? No. That is powerful. Is it something I can work with? Pass again. It can screw me over. Double effectiveness of potions, however, that can make it really spicy. There's enough spammers for Wrap Tap. We had someone use that earlier. In fact, it was you, Predator Queen. It was you. Right, let's see, I've got 382 gold, so I can certainly swing by a shop at this point to maybe pick up something spicy. If I go up this route, and then I can go many of these elites, just for the hell of it, or I could dodge away from them, we'll see how I feel. Yeah, let's see what I can get at the shop. First, what do we get here? No thorns to help me out this time. See, this is Pog. Just... yeah. First, actually, let's use that to get Calm off them. And then delete them. Mantra. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. Right, okay, now I have 10 damage incoming from each of them, which is kind of a little bit of a problem. What I can do is I can erupt, draw cards, all kinds of crazy stuff here. Let's draw cards first, see what I get. Done. Not really what I was hoping for. Alright, let's erupt anyway. Erupt, get some extra damage in. Exit stance. And block all the incoming damage. Was it worth it? I don't know. Let's see. I can attack, 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 and still be left with 1 energy, for which to do I can a lot. The attack, attack, attack will get this one shut down. That one's building up strength. That's fine. Deal with them later. There we go. What miracle gain vigilance? Yeah. Just for that calm. Having that calm ready to go. Right then. You're a problem now. And I do not have much of a solution. Excellent. Let's draw some cards. I can afford the 3 attacks to take that down. So I'm going to do that. Or I can just kill him outright. That works. Watch her. Just watch her. That's more valuable to me. Right. If attacking, deal 5 damage. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. I'm not spamming out attacks. I'm going to skip on that. And that, no. Alright, let's see. No longer become frail. Oh, but these two are both really nice. That is nice. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. This is a bigger deal. We're not going to do that again. No. We're not going to do that again. That could be nice. Let's see. If I get this and this, that is 310. I can still afford that. Yeah. Let's do that. Mayhem is great until you hit Time Lord. I saw you turn plate. Yeah, Time Eater. And that one, yeah, I can see that being less than fun. It takes a turn from you at the wrong moment. You have to really think about it. What's the difference between normal alpha and upgraded? This one's an 8. So you start every combat with it in your hand. Ready to go straight away. That's all you get. Got it. It's the first thing that came to mind. I'm going to do it. Alright, cool. Don't need to shop anymore. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes to defense. I do have quite a few of these left. Having them actually worthwhile, because they're upgraded, probably worth it. Just make it where they can do more for me, you know? I'm stuck with those cards, might as well make them worth it. Alright, 12 damage incoming. Not great. But I can block all of it easily, so let's do that. Get an extra card. What do I get? Anything worthwhile? That's worth it. Thank you. Another 12 incoming. Okay. Yeah, just tank and setup. I can just hold out. This guy can't. I can hold out. I've focused enough on the block now that I can actually make it work. Ooh. I get his health low enough, I just insta-kill him. Alright, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. If I played that, I'll be at my max 10 cards, that's fine. Can I get an eruption? Yes I can, let's do this. Pop that, death. Finally it feels like I'm getting something working here. Add into hand, retain, 12 block, exhaust. I don't think I need that. That looks nice, but... This kills through block. Oh, good to know. Sod it. I've been ignoring that card this entire stream. Sod it, let's do it. Right then. Well, now it's not going to help me, but what I can do is this, followed by that, give me some more cards. What do I get? Well, at least that can start retaining. That's not going to work, is it? Nothing better I can do there. Yikes. Okie dokie. I can Vigilance, get some defense going, and then just more defense. That's really the best I can do here. Or I can pop those in a single attack. That'll be 12, whereas this and this is still 12, but also calm. Or I can pop the Miracle and make it 18. Yeah, pop the Miracle, make it 18, sod it. Just hold out. Okay, that at least is going to start retaining now, and improving due to retaining. The rest of the situation, however, is still terrible. Right. Yeah, this is not great. Tank 15 out of the incoming 21, which is still leaving me taking damage. Or I can take this slot for 18. Still not a lot better, but you know what? Yeah. What am I gonna get next? Yeah. Just tank as much as I can. Reduce the amount of damage I take here. And make it where on this turn I can hopefully achieve more. Which it looks like I can. Let's see what cards I get. Anything worthwhile. There we go. That's beautiful. X my stand so I can afford this. You. Smack the hell out of that. There. I miscounted. I miscounted. God damn it. I got ahead of myself there. It's fine. It'll come back around. My sanity, however, will not. God, how long is that frail going to last? I should have picked up that relic. Pop that, pop that. Now, I can enter calm. Yeah, because I ain't going to get prey around again. Not in time. Done. Empty body, because I can. That'll do. There it is. Let's see. Put miracles into your hand at the start of the next X+1 turns. More mantra. More mantra. Right then. Let's not screw this up. That's a lot. I should have done that. Let's throw it now anyway. For good measure. We'll use it. Mantra plays about brilliance? I don't know what you mean by that, unless you mean, oh, why have you not picked up the brilliance card that's not been available to you yet? I can't remember if that's a card or not. Alright, grab more cards, hope for the best. More mantra, please. Still going to be a lot of damage incoming. Pop that. Yeah. That's not regenning. The next mantra card has not yet arrived. I won't be able to force it into my hand, so I'll just have to accept that. Oh, did I? Okay. Well, Ray, I don't memorize every single strategy, unfortunately. So, yeah, this is a mantra play about brilliance. Look forward to how it plays out. If that offends your sensibilities, it offends mine too. If we go with you, that doesn't need to get any stronger. And then pop just a little bit of damage in there because we can. We are safe from the attack, we'll just hold off on everything else. Yeah. Right! That's a free attack. Is that the best we got here? Okay, come on. Let's get you out of my hand. Draw cards! Give me a mantra card, please. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, it's fine. Mantra card! Oh, for God's sake. Eruption will do. Will it do? Is that going to kill me? That might actually get me killed. Get through, Ken. Think it through. It might. Let's not do that. Do this. Follow up with that. Yeah, I need to defend. That'll give me 16. There we are. 24 versus 20. Good enough. That's better. Oh, balls. Yeah, it's Kenjineer on there for some reason. I just didn't put it as the Kenjineer at the time. My name originally was, like, way back 2019, was Kenjineer. I made it the Kenjineer afterwards. Hence the confusion. Right, this is not grand. I don't have draw cards here either, do I? Great. Yep, just gonna have to do the best I can, right? At least I tank it. Back to full health as well. Now the wounds are starting to hurt. This is now free to play, so might as well. Exactly, yeah. If you type in just Kenjineer somewhere, it doesn't give you enough. Gain 3, and I need more cards for that to be worth it. Yeah, I'm not going to pop that now. I don't have enough attack cards. This would deal 27 damage. Which would make it eligible for Judgment, Ken. Oh, okay. Pop. There we are. Wonderful. Right then, let's see here. Well, there's no brilliance, so I can ignore all that. Can only be played if it's the only attack in your hand, deals 40 damage. I don't want these. Well, at least I came out of that fight only down 9 hit points thanks to the potions. That works. Anything worth smithing? I have 20 cards. I'm on floor 24, and only 5 of them are unupgraded at this point. Alright then. I mean, that works in my favor, I guess. Not really that first. I'm just going to recall the ruby key. Maybe we can actually get there this time. Oh, balls. I mean, at least I had a lot of luck there. That was nice. Great, he's already coming in to ruin my day, and I don't have the way to stop him. I'm just going to pop this now. No use to me right here, but I'm going to pop it. This is not going to go too well. Alright, so can only tank. Please give more tank cards. That is a tank card. Cool. Still taking a lot of damage here, but it is fine. There we go. Wait, did I have Judgment and didn't kill? I didn't do that. You saw nothing. I saw nothing. I clearly saw nothing. I think I'm tired. Let's go with that. Right. If I erupt here, I will probably die. If I do not erupt here, I can't play enough cards. Does Judgment exhaust after use? I don't believe that it does. No. It's just difficult to play. Unless you pay attention. I did not. Let's see. If I erupt by attacking that guy there, I deal 13 damage. I can then use this for 60 damage on someone. And I can use that for 26. That 13 plus 26 is 39. Of course it is. He's got 40 health. Why wouldn't it come out to that? Okay, if instead I put that on someone else, that can kill him. That, something else. So I can deal 39 to one of these, and that. This will be a total of 14 incoming damage. That is the correct way to play this. Let's hit this guy. There we go. Actually, I can also block more whilst I'm here. Yeah, that works. How's it going? I am doing a terrible job of playing this game today. That's how it's going. What are these card options? Actually, I can fully tank. 318 block. I will take it. Don't mind me. Smack. Smack. There we go. Finally. Actually went well there. If you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards and start your next turn. Sure, why not? Nah. Those just be filling up my deck with things I don't need. Whenever you play a power, something becomes free. Do I have power cards? Excellent! Brilliant relic. Am I having fun? Yeah! When the game doesn't screw me over, but mostly yeah. Ooh, okay. Let's go for Vigilance, Strike, End. We get screwed over by Snecko. We do not get screwed over by Snecko. This actually really works in my favour for once. I am surprised. Like, seriously, this is really in my favour to this particular go. Okay. That worked. That worked. Gain 4 block for each card in your hand. I don't like that one. Oh, goody. This one's back. Okay. 6 and 8, 14, that'll be enough, so get that. Go you. Nothing interesting. Put it away. Alright, so we've got some cards here which are going to end up doing some good stuff for us. That is fine. Let's do the free follow-ups. Get those through. Do I empty body after this? If I empty body, I will tank a lot more and then I can cast that. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, as much as I lose the calm, take 0 damage. That's worth. Okay. Ooh. We play 3 or less cards. Yeah, I can do that. Pray. Defend, defend. That'll do. Yeah, Snecko would be terrible if you couldn't actually draw more cards, yeah. Okay. Hey, now I might be in a bit of a pickle. Can I get out of eruption when I use it? Hey. Ooh, it's a gamble. It's a gamble, and I don't know if I can afford to take it. So I won't. No. No, I won't. Too much of a gamble. More cards. Okay, now I can. God damn it. There we go. Let's see. I've still got 24 damage incoming. I'm blocking 12 of it. I would like to have that. To be quite honest with you. Because if I can get Divinity at the right time, this can get real good. But that's not this turn. Okay. It's not this turn. Block most of the damage, call it a day. There it is. Okay. There it is. Let's empty body, give us the energy, and also allow us to draw more cards. Do we get much in the way of attacks? I've got 2 attacks so far. Yeah, these are going to be enough. Oh, these are probably just enough as is. Right. 78 damage, 21 damage. There we go. That is Divinity. We got healing. I passed it up earlier. Maybe it would have been a good idea. Although, that one. Retain. Most snipe 2 elites from Yarl's Blessing? Man, that is lucky. Best I've done is 1. Even that's a stretch most times. Upgrade a card. One. A little bit more block, never hurt anyone. Actually, the opposite, it prevents hurt. This doesn't look too great. I'm not being attacked, so... I don't know why I played that card, to be honest. That last one. Okay. Good, I do have the Tranquility. That defense card actually screwed me over slightly. Oops. That was dumb. Alright, take that out. Game block, exit stance, that works for me. Pop this. Extra block. I've done that before. Miracle for the extra prey? No, as much as it's nice to have, it's not important to have, so I'll skip it. Save the miracle for when it'll save my life. Okay. Attack and enter calm? Yeah. What we got to draw anyway? I want that judgment. I want that judgment. It did not draw. Darn. Okay, let's just tank. Nothing I can do about that. Let's just tank. If I don't die, okay. You're telling me this judgment will just kill it, right? Yeah, there we are. Ooh, I could get spicy. I could get 12 thorns. Oh, yeah. I like that. Let's rest. I'm trying my best to play this as quick as we can now. Ooh. Okay. Do that, attack, attack. Take. I take 6 damage. Perfectly accessible at this point in time. Judgment is useless. We'll ignore that one entirely. That card does not exist to me. 12 damage incoming. We can block that entirely, so that is fine. That is a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. No. No, let's not do that. I don't even have the energy for it to be worthwhile. Take 2 damage to allow me to do 9. Worth. Ooh, that's a lot of negative effects. Okay. Let's think through what I can do here. I can... Mostly I can die. Okay. That's not great. What's that do for me? Draw additional cards next turn. Alright. I'm just going to have to take the damage. Couldn't actually draw that many cards. Love it. Okay. My 2 attacks that I can actually play are both follow-ups. So one will just have to follow up on the other one, which is fine. To do that, follow up for the freebie, kind of. Rest I actually don't really need, do I? It's going to trigger this again. It's going to complain at me again. Draw cards. Maybe I'll get something worthwhile. Okay, you know what? Mantra. Mantra is worthwhile. Yeah. I'm retaining 6 cards and attempting to draw... What's that? 8 cards? Yeah, that was never going to work. But now I can play a lot. Maybe this will do well for me. Pop that for 39, or is it too early? Early. I can actually play both of those. I'll give me a total of 29 block on this, 39, 47. I can nearly block the entire lot without losing my damage bonus. That is actually real nice. Which then allows me to get even more out of this. And then... yeah, hold on to that still. Now is not the time. I want to get the cost down. Block our way out. There we go. Evil block. What do we get? Any interesting cards? Judgment, defend. Nothing I need to care about. End turn. Stop debuffing me like that. I don't like it. Right. Do any of these allow me to get out of Calm if I enter it? Don't. I can still roll with it. Right. That. Freebie follow-up. Inside, do I get something worthwhile? Oh, damn it. God damn it. Oh, I'm just going to take a bunch of damage here that I don't want to take. Sod it. I'll just allow it to happen. Go, right then. He's not attacking me, so I've got a free opportunity for Wrath. Beautiful. That allows me to get more out of this. I know I could go into Divinity right now, but it's not worth wasting it. Yeah. Like, I could get slightly more damage out of it, but it's not worth it right now. Instead, I can just empty body out of Wrath now for safety's sake. Still not attacking me, and I can go into Divinity, but I don't have the cards to make it worthwhile. So again, I will just skip out on that. Let's see. Okay, I can't enter Divinity right now. There is the potential to do so if I manage to draw cards. So, how can I go about that? Need to use a skill, and then I can use Sanctity if I was going to draw cards. It doesn't really work. It'd be nice, but it's just not going to be enough. So, what I'm going to do, chat, is... Right, mostly. I'm going to... Attack, 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 attack. Enter calm. Yep, that'll do. He removes the vulnerables. Okay, that is a lot of damage. And I don't have the attack cards again to make it work. Hello, Penguin. How's it going? Well, we are 40 minutes over because I'm intending to try and run this through. Exit stance, game block. Game block. Still not enough. Game block. 1632, that's full blocking it. Okay, cool. Again, I'm losing the mantras at the wrong time because I'm not drawing the attacks with them. Just going to lose them. Cheers, Penguin. Okay, this would have been a good time to have the mantras. I see 1, 2, 3 attacks. That would have been nice. Block. Block, that's 16. I'll have to do. I'll take 2 damage. Actually, I probably should be using Perseverance at this point. Now's the time. Just because I've kept on putting it off and off and off and I need to use it. I mean, it wasn't really much at the time. I was just putting it off too long. I was just never going to get the use out of it. Okay, that is a nasty amount of damage incoming. That is without wrath. Good God. I can Tranquility, Inner Peace, draw cards, see what I get. This a boss? This is a boss. Okay, let's do that. Draw cards, see what I get. Okay, there we are. That's what I was looking. That hopefully is enough. I'm not even going to count it. I'm just going to do it and just cross my fingers. It was enough. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, yes. That was an easy pickup. Hey, Ray. Got devotion. You're welcome. Gain energy. Future cards have less to choose from. You know what? I think I have the cards I need now. Yeah, I'm not giving enemy strength. I'm not giving no more rest from me. I don't need the card pickups now. It's fine. I'll counter the damage, am I? I am praying. Is that Time Eater? No, there's Decadonu. Don't know why I saw Time Eater. I was just fearing Time Eater. It's fine. Right. Let's get the early shot. I do not like these three. These three can always get in the way in ways I could never see coming. Hit. 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 Well, that worked. What's about Time Eater? So what Time Eater does is that every time you play 12 cards, your turn ends, Time Eater gains some strength. It's not 12 cards in a turn, it's 12 cards ever. So if you somehow screw up by ending your turn on 11 cards, having played 11 cards in that combat, your next turn you get 1 card, and then you end your turn, Time Eater gains strength, and then attacks you. Also, Time Eater can make it where you draw fewer cards, meaning you have even fewer options to pick from. Time Eater does everything it can to just completely screw you over. Speaking of screwed over, I am in a bit of a pickle here. Yikes, that is a lot of incoming damage, and I have set myself up to take it. I mean, I can one-shot that one, but I'd still take 20 damage. Alternatively, I can block for 24. That doesn't help. It's going to have to be. I did it the wrong way around. Yeah. Oops. I mean, actually, no, I can still block 8 with Miracle as well. Yeah, I'll do that. If I paid attention, I could have done that better. But now this is here. Now it's doing 32 damage, but it's just fine. I can get out. Enter calm, exit calm, get my energy to allow me to, let's see, I'm going to need to use all of them. 34 against 16, 32, yep, that works. Gain some mantra growth. Oh, hey, free cast because of that mummified hand I thought I'd never end up using. Now I did. Excellent. In 3 turns I enter Divinity, unless I get it sooner. I ain't got it now. I can't get you down to 40, so I'll just have to shut down someone else. So, I should not have played that last card. Oh, actually it worked out in my favour. What I can do with this. Hit that, enter calm, break hits, block, do that. Yeah, not really a lot I can do elsewise. Keep coming back because I don't have the damage, I say, as I gain the damage. Take out you, follow up, take out you for free. Buy me some cards, that's the one I'm looking for, that'll do even better. There we are, that worked. Divinity! Pass. It's good, but I don't want it. When a curse, increase max HP. I don't want curses. When place 3 skills, deal 5 damage. Or artifact. Artifact sounds... That will protect me in times of need. Is it time to remove a card? Actually, I kind of like them. I kind of like my cards. I will save the cash. Ooh, okay. Do I have a card to give them? It doesn't really matter that much, but Gold gives max HP. Gold does more than that. No, wait, yeah. It also heals you. It gives you 10 max HP and heals you. The thing is, my only 2 gold cards are these 2, and I like that one, I like that one. So I don't want to do that. So... basic cards aren't worth anything, really. And all these other cards, I don't want to get rid of them. I like them all. I don't want to get rid of any of these cards. So I'm looking at just the basic ones. And strikes are actually really nice, defense really nice. I've been struggling for attack cards sometimes. Defenses I've usually had enough. So I'm going to drop the defend in. That may be a mistake, but yeah. I didn't want to get rid of good cards there. And it was forcing me to get rid of one of them. 10 damage incoming. Okay. I can block 8 or 16, or I could just let this block 6 for me. I can enter calm, gain the mantra, and just block anyway. Actually, I can erupt, attack erupt, then that, and this and that. Yeah, that works. There we are. Oh yeah, I made that free. Hooray! Oh, only that turn. Never mind. Not hooray. Whatever. If attacking enter calm, I'm already in calm. Gain 6 block. If last was skill, it was not, but I can make it so. There we go. What have you got for me? Yeah. Attack. Back attack. That's 26. That'll bring it down to 38. Yep, there we are. Judged. This is why I didn't want to get rid of Judgment. I may come to regret that choice right there. I may come to regret it. We'll find out. I have something special planned for these. Alright, ooh. Well, he's just not attacking, so... Mantra, Calm, for free. Screw one of your things, but I still get frailed. Ooh. I could do some good stuff here. Yeah. Draw some cards. I don't want any of those. Draw some cards. Still don't want any of these, really. Grab that. Get out of that. Pop that. Judgment is now free this turn, but I can't use it. Get a little bit more block. I'm still going to take some damage here, but this is worth it. And now I enter Divinity. Hurrah! Who needs to wait for this to reduce in cost? You know? Let's pop that just so I can pop this. Do I get some more? No, I do not. I was hoping for more attacks. I can't draw anything more, so I shall just... end my turn. We haven't tried Divinity yet, right? Oh, yeah, we've been doing it. We've been doing it, Cosmo. That was it just there, where I dealt triple damage with all my attacks for some reason. The reason was Divinity. It's just, it's so finicky to get going that you normally don't really notice it. At least not from me. That was not enough to bring it down to where I need it to be. I'm going to have to block and block. There we go. How do we activate it? Well, we had activated it 1 or 2 times. I forget exactly how much, but we had, yes. Okay, if I inner piece here, then Eruption, I'll get back to 4 energy, and then I can use that with extra damage. Let's do that. Because now it's only on 13 hit points, and that should be enough. Yep, there it is. For me to kill it. I don't need that. I don't need that. Basically, it'll heal first. That takes me onto another guaranteed elite. This one avoids it. You know what? I'm feeling a bit shaky on this, and given how far we've come, I don't want to risk losing to a stupid elite fight. What am I going to do here? I'm going to complain, because I do not like this. If attacking, enter Calm. Use that to draw cards. Not really the cards I was looking for. I can take out you, which is probably the best. If I have any defense, I'll get 6 defense anyway. That is going to be it. Yeah, let's end turn. Hold out hope. Next turn, that becomes dangerous as hell. This becomes very dangerous. That's still nasty, but I can follow up attacks and I can erupt. Cool. Okay, let's see. Can I get absolute carnage out of this? 22 plus 14 gives me 36. This gives me 88. Not enough to kill you. Damn. I'll do that. I mean, I can still attack with things. It's just I can't kill her outright. Let's judge this. Oh, let's not do that first, otherwise I'll break the synergy. It's not enough to kill it by 1. Are you kidding me? 1 damage off. Damn. I should spend the damage on her. This amount of damage is worth spending on her. Then we do that. Pop this. 10 block or 16 having cost that. I will take the... Take the 10. Oh, this is really hurting. I don't have anything to save me. I don't have any draw cards. Oh, gods. Ah. Alright, 8, 16, 16. I can get 24 at least with just 2 cards. Let's do this, do that, pop this. That makes that free, use it as well. I still take 1 damage. That's acceptable. Please stop murdering me. I beg of you. Right. Draw 2 cards, see what I get. Anything useful? No. I'm screwed. Empty body, exit stance, gain energy and block at the same time. Gain block from this. Doesn't seem to be going well. Yeah. I don't want to use these. Oh, I need to use this. Okay. Just the one. Just the one against her. Okay, 5 energy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can cast it all. Weaken that, so that will kill itself when it attacks me. And I take 9 damage, but that is acceptable. She's no longer attacking me. Excellent. I can do... Oh, I can do some crazy things here now. Okay, let's do this. Pop that, thank you. What are these cards? Whatever. I can still do the crazy stuff, it's fine. She's not intending to attack, so it will not do that to me, and boom, there we are. Oh! Got through. Fear even follow-up? I'll take it. Explosive potion. I had to use up one of my thorns. Yes. Might be the wrong call. Yes. Rest. That was close. That was very close, yeah. If I didn't use that Thorns potion, I think I might have lost. Maybe. Not sure, actually. Thinking back in my head. Whatever. Lose all gold. Obtain the red mask. I don't want it. Not worth it to me. Hey, dexterity. Thank you. What we got here? Remove a card from your deck. I don't want to. Mantra's how you gain divinity? Exactly, yeah. Once you get 10 mantra, you enter divinity. And any excess mantra, say if you're on 9 in game 5, excess carries over, you still keep it. I don't want to remove a card at this point. Oh, not this one. No. No, 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 no. Handball. 10 damage, block it. I really hate this one so much. Oh, what is that? Gamble! That's fine, I can tank that. I can tank that. Again, 48, really don't want it. I can erupt and try and murder the heck out of it here, can't I? Yeah. Alright. 39. 13, 15. Against this, it's 20, 40, and 58. There's 98, roughly, and we can then afford to judgment it. Okay, let's do it. Penguin, it gets worse. This one can curse you. Every time you attack it and you hit it, it changes what it's going to do to a random other option, and one of those options is it can curse you. Luckily, I am myself a curse incarnate, allowing me to do this. Yeah, it's a curse that goes into your deck, which, when you draw it, you draw the curse instead of another card, and it screws you over. My god, I just realised how far over time we are. Gonna have to apologise so much. Skip. Oh, merchant. Excellent. What we got here? What we got? 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 I don't really like this. How far are we? No, I don't do it. As much as it would be funny, I don't do it. I don't. No, it would be funny, but I don't do it. No. It would be funny, but I don't do it. Try that though. Yeah. Grand. It could throw the run. We've not come this far to throw the run. This can save my life, such as against something like this. That's 20 damage to all enemies. That can actually do a lot here. Oh. In fact, I can do this, that, this, that. And that is why I didn't get rid of it. Discount card, we're too late in the game, Ray, for it to be worthwhile. Let's see here. Just that. Just that. Oh, there we are. You see, by keeping that explosive potion, I healed 5 hit points and avoided taking any damage there. That was exactly the correct choice. Memes are memes, but this time did not call for it. Oh god, what do I do here? If I erupt, that'll be 20. I can kill that outright. Okay, let's do it. Get that, and then take us out of that because I don't want to linger in that. I don't want to risk taking double damage from this guy at this stage. Okay, let's see here. Damage, follow up for freebie. Grab that. 9 block is enough, I'll sit with that. Got alright, begging for a judgment? Oh yes. Unfortunately, I am also begging for a judgment and did not get it. I got triple dazed. God damn it, I was hoping you'd do the worship one. Alright. Just defend and actually do that as well. Next turn we gain mantra. Gain divinity. Ow. That works. If you're in Wrath, apply 5 vulnerable to all enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. I'll pass on that. I'm not in Wrath often enough for me to care. Rest, for safety's sake. Because this final fight is a doozy. Decker Donu. Problems. I have no block. Or block cards. Oh wait, no, I got this one. Fine. That's what I was talking about. Ow. Alright. Okay. I'm going to focus on this guy because they alternate attacks. Did I ever get the Dono achievement? Possibly. I'm not going to look at that right now. Though it looks like everything's a great time. It's dancing a bit, isn't he? It is dancing a bit. I'm more focused on trying not to die here. What can I do? I'm not in calm, so I can't use that to get more cards. I am going to go. Hope for the best. A little bit of damage in. Fate of End Calm. Yeah. That'll just do. That'll just do. You've done it with a feed? Oh. No, I've never done that. Okay. Block. Block. It's 26, 25 blocking, that's good. Damage is pointless. And if I play any more cards, I lose out on the ability to draw more cards. I'm just going to end turn there. Don't have much in the way of attacks here. Okay, pop that, make something free, follow up is free, that'll work for me. Give me some attack cards. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Never mind, no attack cards. One attack card, and I'll put me back into calm. No, I'll take it next turn. Take it next turn. Where's my defenses? See, I'm at 32 incoming, at 17, 24. I need to do that. Great. There it is. Right. Big attack time. More attacks. More attacks. Please. That. Let's see here. How much can I defend? Yeah. Full defense. There we are. Okay. Can't quite judgment him, but it's close. That would have been fun. I am a bit screwed. Discard any number of cards, draw that many. Let's do it. Right, I am going to pass along you. Yeah. That could have been better. I don't think it's enough. 12, 24. It's not enough. Damn. Damn. Alright. I have to focus on defense instead. Do that in the follow-up. Block as much as I can. 38 versus 31. Passable. Alright, what can I do here? I can draw some extra cards and hope for the best. Got Prey. Might be able to get into Divinity. Let's try. I can. Okay, good. Good. Do that. It gives me a load more energy, loads of attacking power. Smack that and then kill you. Smack you. Follow it freely with that. And then defend for 9. I've got 38 incoming versus 9. That's gonna hurt. If I can do it. This now gives me a free pass because I no longer have that one attacking. Yeah, if I do this, pop that now. Next turn I'll be in Divinity again. Pop that for relevant. Might have been a bad idea. I popped it. Oh, where are my attacking cards? Please. Okay, there's one. There's another one. There's another one. Still got 38 incoming and no more attacks. Okay. 9 and 17. Give me 26, 33. Use this one instead. That one, yeah. 38, perfect. Chat, I think I might have this. As long as these draws go nicely, I might actually have this. Come on, give me the nice draws. 10, 24, and 20. 10, 34, 44, 54. That's not a kill shot. That's not a kill shot. Can't erupt. Needs tank instead. I can erupt and go to tranquility back again. Yeah, let's do that. Oh! No, it is a kill shot because I burned through all the artifacts. There we go. I did it, chat. I did it. Taken well longer than I intended, but I did it. We got all the way here. And this is where you discover what all the keys are for. Because this is normally the bit where everyone falls asleep. Was that the final boss? No. You ask yourself, have I been here before? The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness begins to fade, but a sudden burst of energy emanates from inside you, jolting you awake. The heart retreats upwards, a large door is revealed in its place. And this is why we have to get the keys. Final act. The ending. No choices, no options. 4 floors remain. You can do a lot for me. Got anything spicy? Do I have X cards this time? I don't think I do. God damn it. I've seen this twice in 3 runs, and this is both times no X runs. I don't think I can make that work properly, to be honest. Oh, a bit too generic to be the final boss? Yeah, you watch. You watch. Ooh. No, I've got alright ideas. That could be nice. In fact, that is objectively better than this. That blocks 8. That gives me 7 more. Oh, that. That one. Trust the process here, chat. Trust the process. Alright, second to last fight. This is a doozy. Because they have this. Back attack. Deals 50% more damage as it is attacking you from behind. I can change which one is behind me by using attacks and potions. Yeah. Let's do this. Follow up. I know he's over there, but I'm not going to turn around, because if I turn around on that one, he'll go to 9 damage, but this will jump up to 20, so it doesn't work out anyway. Hit you for a follow-up 10. Great. Get that going. Yep. Best I can do. That hits me. At least my artifact blocks whatever nastiness it was about to do to me. Ooh, I do not have enough to kill him to make Eruption the correct answer here. I'm gonna pop this now. I mean, I could erupt, then use that, and then that. Might actually be worth it. Hey, Satella. Yeah, it got voted for over in the supporter tea lounge. So, we got it here. In really over time. Fine. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Save my ass. Ouch. A lot of damage there, but it is fine. We are handling. That is nasty. I'm going to have to turn around at this point. Yeah. Focus on the turn just to get that off me. Draw some more cards. What do I have? This. Yeah. Oh, wait. That first. Then the free follow-up. There we are. Didn't get to make them vulnerable because of their artifact, but it's fine. I need to block. That is a lot of damage incoming. I need to block. I'd love to devotion, but I need to block. In fact, I'm going to miracle it. I need to block. Now I think I need to turn back again. Yep. So Where's my attacking cards, please? There's one. Empty stand, empty body, gets out of stance, gives me more energy, I can turn around, pop that. Pop prayer. Get some cards. Only got 2 strikes. Is it worth praying? Yes. It's on it. Take it out. There we are. 1's down. 1 to go. Gonna pop back into calm now. I've got that energy bonus ready. Strike and the free follow-up. Let's see what cards I can get. Let's see, 14 incoming, I can block 17, so yeah, let's pop you. Made that free as well, that's useful. Ah, that was silly. I can block 9, I'll take the 5 damage. I have to. Am I going to be able to heal between this fight and the final? No. Nope. Final is final, which is why I popped that potion, it's healing me right now. I do, yeah. I see what I can do here. That puts me into Wrath. I've got 72 damage incoming. I do this. It drops to 36 and I suddenly become dangerous. Okay. I don't want that. Final fight. Whereupon I activate this, and I activate this. Once again, Watch was lethal. Yep. How long do Friday streams last for? They last until 1 hour 18 minutes ago. I've been really silly here. I have to make some big apologies to the rest household. But it is fine. I couldn't have walked away without you guys getting an actual end boss. Because of my earlier screw-ups. That just wouldn't have been right. That's spicy and I don't think I want to do that. Let's do it. Ow. That was dumb. I had no block card to deal with that. Save that. No, use it. Yeah, I can do that. Because I can play this, and that, and that. Oh, son of a... That fucked me over. Son of a... I didn't think. This is what I said. I didn't think. I did not plan ahead. I'm just going to pop that and end my turn. Ouch. Right then. At least I was right, I could get this, so let's get the block. Let's get incoming of 24.
Hello there.
That's not something I hear every day. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Hello to you too. That's a lot of debuffs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nasty. Takes up a slot, takes up a slot, takes up a slot, takes up a slot, and also burns your energy. Yeah. But you're about to see why I held on to those 2 Thorns potions. Observe. I tricked it into dealing, what was that, 144 damage to itself. I think that works. Uh, 40 damage incoming. I can block tiny amounts. Yikes. I'm going to pray so that maybe I can get lucky next time. Because we have attacking so many times. Yeah, now watch this. I have 9 block, it has 40 damage. Ow! Oh, and I got burned as well. Ow! Do I have what I am looking for? I think I have enough to do this. I'm gonna try. Push it. Then just round of course. Smack. Smack. Draw. 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 Smack. Pop that. Exit stance. Yeah, might as well get rid of that. Oh. And now I need to block 48 incoming damage. I don't see that in my cards. There it is. You know what? Do that. Further block. Let's see here. Strike for 81. Strike for 30. Do that, get my calm back. And we trade out hit points. Okay, now I'm really screwed. Come on, please, attack cards. No. This is not the way I kill the heart. This is not the way I kill the heart. I told you I should never throw it into that bonfire. Oh, good God. Hello, Zerpy, what is your question? I just judged a heart to death. And as you can see there, I hope it's showing up on screen. That's the first time I've ever beaten a heart with a watcher. I specifically held it off for you guys on this stream here. What a beautiful, beautiful victory. And we get watcher beta card. Card art. Zerpy, you'd have to ask someone in a legal profession. I have absolutely no way to answer that for you. Literally no way I could answer that one. Sorry, I know nothing about obtaining UK citizenship based on family history. Legal profession, yeah, you need a lawyer. Or speak perhaps to the British Embassy. I can't help you. And there we have it. Perhaps, Zerpy, perhaps. Right, I would go through the whole editing process in proper, but I am literally 90 minutes overtime, chaps. So I'm going to become a head in the void, apparently, because that's been happening today. There we are. I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. I'm tired. I'm sure some of you watching are tired. I know that those in the household are tired. I will catch you on Sunday for some more good old Warframe. Until then, what a way to end it. Bye-bye.